coffee. I'll be right back. Here, I'll put Pikachu in the hot seat. Hey, what's up, KKD? It's so awesome to see you. Thank you for coming back. So, a little too loud. Okay. Hi, everyday corgi. I want to pull down my background music then. Thank you for letting me know. The background music is more so just for vibes. You know how it is. Okay, how is it now? Just let me know. I'm gonna edit a video, a reel, real quick while I'm on here. I'm still paying attention though. I try to do a reel a day. I'm gonna tell people that I'm streaming right now. Awesome. That's what we like to see. Okay. I'm a bit soft. Stay hard. Let me pull myself up. How about now? How about now? Now? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thanks to Jorgen Casaboa. Yeah, it's I have a stream calendar now. It's pretty awesome. I don't know. I have a lot of free time, so hey, I thank you for saying it's impressive. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm putting a short out on my Instagram, and I'll put it on YouTube and everything too. Just like trying to get better at it. I'm pretty like poopy at marketing, but this has been going pretty well. The streaming is the most fun I've had. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. I'll get to drawing in a minute. It's chill. I used to have D&D, so I couldn't do later, but I don't have D&D today, so I'm chill to I can just go and I'm gonna draw like Pikachu real quick to warm up. I'm gonna show you guys kind of the style I'm going for, because this is gonna be like requests. I have like the Yu-Gi-Oh card, I think. Kidia, I think they want me to do. I can just choose a Yu-Gi-Oh, or you guys can pull a Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm so boomer. Preferably from Duel Monsters, because because like that's where my era, but I can figure it out if we want to do something else. But yeah, marketing, yeah, marketing, honestly, I used to be in sales, so I think I am a little no. But like, I don't know, I think it's like, I kind of view it as like a competitive video game. Like now I'm like, like I'm kind of bad at MOBAs, but I still play them, and like I'm better at fighters, so it's like I kind of think that art is like me being good at a fighting game. Like I'm pretty good at it, but then marketing is like me being bad at a MOBA. It's like, okay, I gotta get good at it. Like Deadlock. I was playing like 5 matches of Deadlock and I just inted the entire time. People may have got mad at me, but it was really funny. Dark Magician, that's what I was thinking too. Thank you. I can do Dark Magician. Let me find a caption for this reel. Hi. Come say hi in my stream. Can't put YouTube on Instagram, or else I think it'll like make me no one see it, because their Instagram is a mess though. They are just like so like, I got a call from Instagram, like I did in their creator program, which is really nice, and all of their tips helped me grow on YouTube and TikTok. It was like which I appreciate them helping me grow, but their own tips don't work on their own platform. And I tell it to them to their face. That'd be cool. I love Instagram, but it's just they don't. It's just like really, Meta is just going downhill. That's not what we're here for, but that's my opinions on the Meta. And they're gonna come after me now, if they could even like organize that. YouTube's great. It's my favorite. I'm kind of happy it's the one that is working out the most. And I would have been able to meet you fine folks. Okay, so I have to wait for this Instagram to pop up. I promise Daffy's here? Oh my gosh. Imagine if Daffy just like didn't show up, it'd be really funny. I wouldn't laugh at Daffy, it'd be funny to me. It'd be like making fun of me if like Daffy was just like did all this work for the stream and then like the stream calendar and was like, haha, screw you, Jordan. Oh, you guys are great. Our global audience. Yeah, I feel bad that Egg can't be here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good for practice. Like, I'd honestly say that, like, it is a skill. Like marketing. Like anything else. And some people are really good at it. Like, some artists are absolutely cracked at marketing. You know? And some artists are not. And it's fine. It's like, there are some artists who I don't think are that great, but they're great at marketing. It's like... Yeah, I'm posting shorts right now. Spamming my shorts, and then I'm gonna start drawing. Hi, come to my stream, Because I was gonna like post a short every other day that I wasn't streaming, but you know, honestly, the way I see it is I'm gonna get better at making shorts the more I do it, and you know. Anyway, we can get to drawing now. Now that that's done. My jaws are really tight. Just giving you guys all. I'm in pajama pants right now. I'm really chilling out. So I'm gonna draw like Pikachu or Chopper real quick, and then I'm gonna get to Dark Magician first. Just my name, David. I'll follow you back. It's just Jordan Schreiber on Instagram. Yeah, I don't post enough vids on TikTok. They steal until I stop, then pick up with their antics. Yeah, my cat like knows when she's being filmed, and like sometimes those videos where I film her, I feel kind of bad because she'll look at me and then be, yeah. You can go look at the short for sure if you want to. I won't do anything interesting. I'm just gonna start drawing. I won't do anything. I'm gonna figure out what brush I want to use. This is gonna be super chill, so. The short, I think I'm just gonna do, like, I will color these, but just, like, really rudimentary. Yeah, I'll do your Dark Magician request for sure. I just want to warm up with something easy. Like Fat Pikachu or some shit. Like, maybe, I mean, the only thing I'll ask is, like, don't do, like, Guts from Berserk as your request in full. Well, you can do Guts from Berserk, just not in full Berserker armor. Don't do Guts from Berserk in full detail. Welcome back, Daffy. Hold on, let me see. Pikachu. Do you guys want Pikachu or Chopper? You just tell me. I'm pulling up Pikachu right now. But do you guys want Pikachu or Chopper? Because I can do either or. Or I can do them hanging out, I guess. That would take a little longer, but I'm gonna do Fat Pikachu. I'll do them both. But if you guys have a preference, I can just try harder on one. I have Fat Pikachu pulled up here. Hey KLN, good to see you. Chopper. Okay, I'll pull up Chopper too. I'm gonna have him hanging out. I'm gonna do both. We'll do it live. I'll do Chopper, but like pre-time skip, because I'm actually based. I do like when he's like a little fat. Give me some party. My Japanese is actually not bad. I took a lot of Duolingo, and then they did the AI thing. I've heard they've rolled that back. So I might try Duolingo again. There's supposed to be a replacement one, but Deku? Oh, I can do Deku easily. Okay, so let me write these down actually. On my little. Let me write these down so I get to them. Okay. Because I'll do them all. I can do Deku. Do you have a preference of Deku? I'll probably do him in like the I can either do him in his UA uniform or like I can do his like just like a portrait. I'll probably just do a portrait, but like his hero costume isn't that bad. I probably won't do him when he's like super detailed, like when he's like doing when it's like he's vigilante, but I can do like I'll do like I could do him in the all M t-shirt too, like I could do that. So we'll see. I'm just trying to find I have all this pen and paper around me, and then I can't find. Oh, they're blow up my pants. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, dude, there's some of my old drawings are in this. Oh my god. Wait. Check out this high quality Spider-Man. Check that out. Hype. Cherry Bomb, what's up? Look at that. Can you hear a song for your first live? I would say right now we're kind of just like hanging out. I'd love to hear your song at another time. Yeah. But I really appreciate you doing your songs, and we'll find a better time to do it when it slows down. I definitely want to hear it though. It's not to shut you down. But I am trying to, I think the chat's kind of rolling, so. Hey Roblox Gamer, yeah. It's awesome to see you. Yeah, everyone's kind of hanging out. Maybe just talk for a bit, and then if there's like a lull point where like kind of people are just chilling out, just feel free. But right now I think we should just focus on that. But let me look at all these requests. These are from like, these drawings are from like, I don't know, like maybe early college or something when I couldn't really draw yet, so. Okay, so Dark Magician, that was first. Villain Deku. Oh, Villain Deku. Okay, cool. I can check that out. I can make him look a little. I'll see what I can do about that. I might just draw. I kind of want to draw regular Deku, but we'll see what happens. I kind of want to draw wholesome Deku, like from the beginning, but we'll see what happens. I can maybe make it happen. Might start with that and then save Villain Deku for like a later thing, but we'll see. So it was cat with egg. I hate this pen I'm using right now. It's just so crappy, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Cat with egg. Deku. Who else? Did anyone else put something that I'm missing? Super White Prime? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Can't believe you betrayed me last stream. What did I? Okay, Alen did. Okay. I was like, did I betray Daffy? I was like, what did I do? Okay, cool. I think I got them all. Capybara, like capybara with orange. Okay, so I'm gonna pull all these up and then start drawing. So I got the cats. My cats are... She'll probably show up. She was being a goober today. The capybara with an orange. I like these. Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah. I remember that. Well, KLN was trying to. I think that Monor was trying to keep that for you. Okay, so I have a capybara with orange, dark magician. I'm pulling that up, and then not dark magician girl. Although that's a fun one to draw too. Dark magician. I'm trying to find like a pose I really like for dark magician because I'll probably just transfer the style. Dark magician. Oh, I love this one. This is the classic dark magician. I'll keep that one. Will I draw cats? Yeah, I'll draw cats. I'm about to. Daffy's is drawing cats. Is doing cats today. Daffy asked me to do a cat already, which I will do. Actually, I really like this Deku reference. I'll probably use that. Yeah, I got the card art right now. It's the one where he's like doing this. But yeah, I remember I watched like a video of them ranking. I actually know what Deku I wanna draw. It's from chapter 1. It's like my favorite. It's one of my favorite poses of him because he's my sweet baby boy. I have to scroll through the Shonen Jump site. Kind of sucks to like scroll through. I know my hero is early on here because I just went through chapter 1. I'll read Kagurabachi eventually. No hate, but I don't want to. It's all over the Shonen Jump site. Dark Magician. Naruto's great. I don't want to read that. And I'm not listening to you. Just put on. I'm not reading off what you said. I'm reading off of this stupid Shonen Jump site telling me to read Naruto. And I'm like, yes, I know. Oh, there it is. Skoshi wahendi wanayo. Do 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 da da da. No, I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to read My Hero Academia so I can pull up the reference that I want. Thank you for sticking with me, everybody. Submit manga to Viz Media? No, I wouldn't do that. Not trying to dog on anyone, but I've not heard. I don't think they really give a lot of. I don't think they pay people a lot of money, but. I don't know about that. That's completely. I've not heard good things, but you know, who knows? In America, at least. Okay, I can't figure out how to. I can never figure out how to read my manga on Shonen Jump because I just want to pull up this My Hero Academia chapter for this reference. I just want to have all the references laid out, and then there it is. Okay, cool. There it is. That's what I want to do. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. It's done. Dark Magician's out. Capybara with orange. Cat with egg on its head. I can kind of figure that out. Superboy Prime. That's the last one I need. Rambo. Trying to find a Chopper reference. Mahito? Yeah, I'll put that in like later on the stream, but yes, I can do Mahito because I'm probably gonna do, since I'm not doing villain Deku, I'll do Deku, but I'm not gonna do villain Deku, so I can do Mahito for ya. You special. Chopper. Boku wa doctor. Oh, I have a good idea for this Chopper Pikachu thing. Pikachu. You special. You special. Okay. I have, now I'm gonna get one last one for Superboy Prime. Superboy Prime's cool now. Kind of based. I'll do like this classic Dan Moro one. I already want to copy Dan Moro's style because I know better. But I will do. I'll draw this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I could do Yami Yugi. I love Yami Yugi. I'm actually gonna write that down because I want to draw him. I definitely want to do like a couple this week. I might just do. I still think I'll do like detailed illustrations like I've done last week, but I'm gonna do like character illustrations this week. Like straight up, like kind of how I do for the posters of the lives, how I do like my own characters. I'm gonna do characters like that. I want to do Ryuko Matoi this week from Kill la Kill. I just really want to do. So maybe that'll make it into like a bigger stream. Who knows? There are things here that if I really like them, I'll turn into full illustrations. It's just like. But right now, I'm just gonna do kind of the base work of them and make them presentable. Riz. These are great, actually great. I'm gonna write all these ones down. I may not get to all of these, but I'm writing these down. And if we don't get them to the day, I'll backload them to other streams too, or like I'll do them off stream and make sure I get them done because I don't want to leave you guys on red. And I imagine if this gets a little more the streams have been doing really well, so I feel like this gets kind of bumping and everyone's popping in. I'll just have to take like a couple hours and just do them on my own. So I'm sorry, that's probably really distracting. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start drawing. You are my Sigma. Who does first? Oh yeah, I'm doing Pikachu. Just to warm up, and Chopper. I'll do Chopper first. Wee. That's not right. This isn't the right brush. I'm gonna start burping again. Yeah, okay. I actually think that Grayson would be Chopper if we did like a One Piece, like if I did a One Piece illustration, Grayson's probably the most like Chopper out of any of the characters. But you guys can have a different opinion. I know you guys, I know Daffy knows Grayson fairly well by now. There could also be, I think Caldwin would be the most like Luffy. She's the most optimistic, and that's a pretty huge thing of his. I think Lena's probably the most like Robin, actually. I was gonna say Lena would be like Zoro. Lena's the most like Robin, probably. She'd probably really like Robin because she's an intelligent female character, or female presenting. That is a great, yeah. I think Grayson would be a Chopper Rider Day though. She'd like Usopp too, because Usopp's awesome, and she likes how he's kind of earnest. Like he doesn't put on a front. I mean, he does put on a front, but you can tell that he's scared. I think she would admire the fact that he's okay with, he's actually scared in these life or death situations. She'd admire that. I not so subtly give Chopper the Grayson eyes. This is nice. Oh, yeah, I pulled back the old lo-fi because I still got copyrighted on the other lo-fi one, and I was like, bruh, like, I'm already like getting. Yeah, Grayson has a little bit of Luffy in her. it's like a lot of Grayson's like upbringing is very similar. Like Dr. Hero Luke's kind of like the professor, except the professor's like not a crazy person. I love Dr. Hero Luke. I got in a big argument. I'm not friends with this person anymore because they were like really they were like treating One Piece like they were like really like judgy about like Hero Luke being like crazy and like, oh, he's a Chopper shouldn't feel bad about Hero Luke dying. Like they were just really weird. And I remember telling them like, dude, you needed some joy in your life. Like you just don't understand like this person who's never had kindness in their life, and like love can be messy. You know, it's just so bizarre. I remember that it was just that this person, yeah, we're no longer friends, but for other reasons. But that was definitely a first. There are some people that you can actually tell a lot about people by their media takes. If they're like really harsh on fictional characters for like being like having like mental problems, it's like maybe not the person to be around, you know? Because that's one thing I like about One Piece is that a lot of the mentor figures are actually like they show their flaws. Even the Straw Hats have their flaws, like, and I think it shows that you can have like be mentally different than other people and still be a member of society and stuff. And we all need to be treated with compassion. Anyway, that got a lot more serious than I was intending to, but that's one of the reasons I love Chopper so much, is he's a doctor. He's meant to heal, you know. It's like kind of like that's kind of my whole thing about One Piece and why I think it's a special story. And you can get into like the story-wise and things that don't work about it, but I think it's a really special story because of how it deals with like mentally aberrant people and the people who are struggling. So, so not to get too into it, but you know, so. Yeah, it was a friend of mine. Yeah, he was just like, it's just crazy for him to be like, yeah, Chopper shouldn't feel bad. It's like, okay. It's like, Chopper's like a child. Yeah, I agree. It was just weird. It was like, Hero Luke is not. She's like, I feel bad for Chopper because like he's bad. I'm like, okay. I was like, I don't know, man. That's just, this person was not in good health. He was just not a very nice person. But I digress. I shall remain nameless. I don't want anyone to feel. Everyone goes through things. And again, like the same thing. This person was dealing with something clearly, and I hope that they deal with it. You know, clearly we're putting Chopper. Clearly we're just trying to, be mean to my son. It's funny, I was talking to essentially like my little brother, basically. He's not actually my little brother, but he's like basically is, about like our favorite One Piece characters. And I was like, he's like, who's your favorite character, like besides Luffy? Because like it's just like a given. I'm like, yeah, besides Luffy. We have to kind of put that caveat on it. And it was like, mine was Chopper because of Chopper, the aforementioned reasons. And he sat there and thought for a minute, and he goes, mine's Lucci. And I was like, bro, I was like, okay. And this is like the kindest kids in the universe who was talking to me, and I was like, Rob Lucci, wow. Not judging it, it's just that's crazy. I was like, he's a bad guy. But I guess some people like bad guys. I kind of was like that way too when I was young. Now I'm like, I'm a big hero enjoyer once again. Dude, yeah, oh my gosh, Witch Head Atelier is so good. So happy. Okay, I need to figure this out real quick. I have a concept for this. You can probably see where I'm going with it by now. To watch it. That's like I've been taking my time. I finished the first episode and then I started the second, and I like cried at the opening, and I went, yeah, I can't do this right now. It was just so amazing. I just love Witch Hat. which League of Villains character? Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, he's scrolled out. Quiffy's my favorite character. He's so great. Makes me seethe with anger when people call him like copy of Gojo. I'm like, no. What's it? My favorite League of Villains character? League of Villains. I mean, I in my first stream, I guess I have to go with what I liked Himiko Toga a lot. I think when they told me her backstory, I related to that so bad. That was she's so, oh my gosh. I felt so bad for Toga, dude. Out of any of them, like, I mean, Shigaraki, I felt really bad for, cause like I mean, that guy, I love Tomura. Again, it's probably Tomura Shigaraki, but I really like Toga. I didn't like her before. I didn't get why people liked her beforehand. I was like, she's like just a bad person. And then whenever they revealed her backstory, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, whenever Uraraka started to get to know her, oh my gosh, that was amazing. It was like, that's annoying. The JJK community is really weird. Sometimes there are certain manga that you can't really get. I remember the My Hero Academia community was like that when it got really popular. But then now it's like back to being like how it was when it first started. Like, I think I liked it when it lost a fair bit of popularity. Like, the manga kind of went down in quality, but then, you know, it picked back up, and I think it was great because, you know, a lot of the posers left the community, or people who were just kind of tourists, you know. So the Witch Atelier community seems pretty chill. I mean, I'm sure there will be getting. It's so progressive that it's kind of like, I mean, like I can't imagine they're gonna be. I mean, the only thing I could see it is becoming like toxic in the other way, where it's like really like people being just like really like kind of annoying about things. But I can't imagine watching Witch Atelier being like a mean person. Like, you'd just be missing the point of the series. It just doesn't have enough hype moments for that. I think the problem with JJK is it's genuinely really well written for a lot of it. Like, I was telling my friends about this. Shibuya and Hidden Inventory are, like, insane. Like, they're such great arcs. So, like, but then, like, I think some people just watch JJK for, like, hype moments. And it's like, you gotta, though, that's just not, that's where you're gonna kind of get the weird, like, the weird people. It's like not, the story's kind of not about that. The Wii music just turned on. That's crazy. But what were we saying? Like, yeah, I mean, Ochako was clearly the Ochako was like clearly the love interest. I get it. Like, there was a time where even like I didn't get the Bakugo Deku shipping until the last chapter where he reaches out his hand romantically and is like, "Let's go, Deku." I was like, that was the only time where I was like, yeah, I think that Kohei Horikoshi might want them to be in love. But, I mean, Deku Ochako is just, like, amazing. I was like, but I love that I cry thinking about the last My Hero chapter whenever Bakugo reaches out his hand. Like, I think that's such a beautiful moment, just even irrespective of any type of shipping. It's just the idea that this person who the first scene of the series is him beating the crap out of Deku, is now giving him the chance to live out his dream again. And it's just like, he's saying, like, you can become a hero again. Oh my god, I'm getting teared up. I can't think, that series is amazing. Bakugo being like, the character development, man. Like, let's go, Izuku. I think he calls him Izuku, right? In the last chapter. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta stop. My bad. That's the last you'll hear from me. Okay. I'm really sorry. I have to be more careful. There needs to be like, we'll have to put a button on stream that's like, Jordan, stop. Yeah. I'll stop talking about it. I get a little bit into like a state. I'll be more sensitive of that going forward. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll shut the fuck up about My Hero Academia. Then I don't want to spoil it for people. I'm a spoiler machine if I get onto it. I can't apologize enough for that. I definitely try to be. It's definitely one of my flaws is that I can get passionate and forget, be insensitive. No. I'm trying all of them in one case. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing of me spoiling you. Oh, Your Name came on. Your Name, that Kimi no Na wa, my favorite movie. I think there's another movie that was coming up that's starting to like kind of maybe overtake it, but I mean that got me into anime, so it's gonna give me a little. No, I'm not gonna draw them all in one. By the way, I'm gonna do just Pikachu and Chopper. I'm just drawing together because I thought it was cute. This is just kind of my warm-up because I want to show you guys kind of like it's going to be kind of like my old style. I don't know if you guys have, I may have posted a little bit of it where it's just colored sketches, which is kind of like how I used to draw a lot. That's kind of what I'm going to go for. And then I might actually end up rendering this one because it's just so cute. But we'll see. Yeah, I get that Super Go Shooter. Yeah, it's just tough. I'm just a spoiler machine. I've gotten better. I used to be really bad. Even it would come out of nowhere. Now at least there's like some preamble of like, oh, I'm about to get into spoiler territory. It happens slower. What do you think? Should I put him in his regular Chopper outfit, or should I put him in do you think I should put him in like a magician's outfit? What do you think? Like I could put him in I was thinking of giving him like a little magic wand with it's like a magic trick. What do you guys think? Or should I just have like Pikachu? He's like, oh, Pikachu, you're in my hat. Like, oh my gosh. Or he's like, yeah, I can't put on my hat, Baka. Oh, either way, I'm gonna have him have his arms kind of like here. His little Chopper hands. IDK, yeah, I don't know. Should I just I guess I could just put him in the regular Chopper outfit. And he's kind of like, oh, Pikachu's in my hat. Or he could be surprised, like, oh wow, Pikachu. Full of Yu-Gi-Oh references today. Let me look up what Chopper's actual outfit looks like again. Like from pre-time skip. Oh, he just has brown pants on. I don't know where I got in my head that he had overalls. Maybe I was just Usopping too close to the sun. Yeah, he just has brown pants. And they're gonna be really high rise in this because it's funny. I think Bungo Stray Dogs has some manga. I haven't read it. I haven't watched it, but I think it does. I mean, KKDA can better inform everyone about Bungo Stray Dogs, but Oh, that's why, because Chopper has the backpack. I was like, why do I feel like he has a... That's why I think he has overalls. I just remembered it, like, sitting here. I was like, why do I think Chopper has... I was like, why do I... Kurunka, hey kids. I know that's not Bongo Stray Dogs, but that just makes me think of it. I mean, can you guys see it? You guys can see it. Alright, me drawing, right? It was a little too close to the left that time. But now I moved it over. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've been recommended it more than just this time. I'll eventually get to it. I'm really on the Naruto thing right now and Steel Ball Run. I try not to read too much manga at once, or else I start exploding. Welcome to the amazing digital circus. Oh, now I'm gonna get just inundated. Everyone's gonna be like, draw Pony, draw Kinger. Kinger, Pomni. Doesn't matter if you shimmy, shimmy A, or shimmy ah. Just kidding. I'm not adding Kinger. Kingdom Pride. I got. Yeah. We're gonna put the Pomni. Here comes my favorite part of the song. Give me a shimmy, 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 ah, shalala. My favorite one to do is Gangle. I can't just. It's just like. Okay. Zubul. Hi, Zubul. I'm trying to get Kinger. Zubul. Hola, Zubul. Kinger. Pomni. Doesn't matter if you shimmy, shimmy A, or shimmy ah. What's up, Monor? Good to see you, pal. Kinger. Not as cute as French Gangle. Yeah, French Gangle is actually really like adorable. Cool. There we go. Look at this. This is so nice. Look at Chopper and Pikachu. I feel like little motion lines, like Pikachu just came out, surprised him. He's like Bakayaro. You surprised me. Ragatha, I can do Ragatha. I actually might do that one too. I like Ragatha. I'm getting back into the digital circus like craze with the closer we're getting to the. It's nice to be back into like the positivity of that series again. I mean, it's a dark series, but the fandom, I mean, it can be kind of annoying, but the parts I've been exposed to have all been really creative. So it's been nice. Like, it's been like really it's amazing, no pun intended, for indie animation. I mean, makes me, I was thinking, I'm just moving my, I was thinking that if we get, I would love to do, I was always like in my dreams, like, oh, I'd love to get like an animation studio to do like Grayson stuff one day, get an adaptation. But I'm like, what if, like, I'd really like to eventually, if like this, like with like the success of, I've said it like every stream, I think, now, like manifesting with like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. I'm not saying I'm ever going to be as big as those guys, but it'd be awesome to like do Grayson as like a, with like a ragtag group of animation people. I'm gonna give him little like get a team of elite YouTube animators. Oh my gosh, he looks so cute, Chopper. Chopper. Let's see how it looks flipped. Oh, he needs some work. Hey, Cat's Nightmare, what's up? Are you gonna see it in theaters? Yeah, I am. I got my tickets. I may have to switch them out to see him with some friends, but I like made sure I got them like day one because I was like, I actually kind of want to go see this. I just don't want to get spoiled. Like, it's just, I really want to know what happens just from watching it, you know, in the theaters. So, oh, his bag is like a bulbous thing. Like, has like a little bit of like a curvature to it. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like that. He's like, oh my god, Pikachu. So cane puppet, that's super cool. I saw a video today of Liz, the voice actress for Pomni, doing singing the version of It's Not Easy Being Green, but with a Pomni puppet. It was super nice. Pomni. Hi, Sunlight. So good to see you. Kikidia literally had the same reaction. Monor, you have a good suggestion? Hit me with it. I'm writing them all down. I'm going to try to get to everyone's individual ones before I do repeats from the same people, but... So, just hit me. I'm like off screen. No, I'm not. That's just... The YouTube, like, preview is, like, behind, but I have to stop looking at it. Because the OBS preview is like the one that actually works. Baby, 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 if you love me like this. You're not worried about the other fans that are coming? If there are other fans coming, I'm like, well, cool. I'm kind of just focused on people who like put them in now and like getting individual people's suggestions done and then doing repeats with other people who are like have put them in. I don't want anyone to feel like they're waiting for their suggestion for like a ton of time. And then all of a sudden I do 6 suggestions from like, I don't want to like make anyone feel like they're not being listened to, you know? So it's kind of like, it's also just like a kind of just like a, you know, a sportsmanship kind of thing. I think, yeah, I'm doing this one just to warm up. It's my own suggestion for me, and then I'm gonna go into like boom, 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 you know, knock them out. Like I said, if I don't get to any, I'll either backload them for another suggestion stream, or I'll do a stream that is literally just catching up on suggestions, like no new ones, and then I'll do Yeah, either I'll do that, because right now it's like I realize that it may need to be that way, but we'll see. I'm not trying to put a dampener on our day. Oh, to the movie. Okay, yeah. I'm not worried about it. Like, I don't know. I've been to a lot of, like, anime events, and, like, I've not had a problem with other fans. I mean, it'd be different if I were, like, female presenting. I'd feel a little more worried about it, just because people can be weird, but, like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of, like, an imposing person. So, I don't think anyone's gonna be weird to me. And, yeah, they may say weird things in the movie and stuff, and be, like, kind of like the worst thing is if they're like talking the entire time, or like I would hope that they're respectful. I think that a lot of people are gonna be respectful. I think a lot of them will be shy though. You know, like I've been to cons where a lot of people who are like fans of these things are like, I've been to cons where it's like where people are just really like where people, and that's where you're supposed to, where these people are supposed to not be shy. It's where I kind of come out of my bubble, but people are still really shy there. So I imagine most people are going to keep to themselves, except when the movie's going. You know, like if Jax like makes out with Pomni, then it's going to be like, oh my god. Not saying that I want that to happen, but I think that'll be like the most of the outbursts. I'm just going to save this real quick. I'm going to put suggestion sketchbook. Yeah, okay. Okay, boom. And also, anyone who's going to be like kind of a disruptive in that movie theater, I'm going to imagine just doesn't know any better. Like, people are excited. Oh, I hope not. I think those were kind of just like everyone was going, and I think hopefully this one's a little weird. So hopefully people won't show up like that. Like Digital Circus is like I think a lot of people who did that chicken jockey crap are were people to be embarrassed to like Digital Circus, you know? Like they'd be embarrassed to watch it, if you know what I'm saying. Like I think that's kind of like the kind of crowd. That's crazy. I didn't even watch the Minecraft movie. I knew better than to go see that and get this thrush stuff thrown at me. Also, like, not my thing. I like Minecraft, but not enough for like that. Not to like. I think Minecraft's amazing, but I've just never been like, oh, that's all right. Never been a big crafter, if you know what I'm saying. First, I was too anxious for Minecraft, which is so funny to say. It's so relaxing, but like, it's so funny being like a creative person, like what I want to do for a living now. It's like, oh, I forgot to turn on my backlight. How's my stream, like my video, my camera look? Yeah, it would look nicer with the backlight. I'll be right back. I'm literally walking over there. Dad, can you turn on the light right there? Like behind me. Thank you. Thanks, Peepaw. Father. I don't have to leave. Bubble Puppet. But Bubble made me mad. She was so mean to Kane. I didn't even like Kane that much, but I was like, he doesn't deserve that. Despite my own misgivings. I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? I guess not. God, everyone's like doing creative stuff. It's so inspiring to me. When I'm doing this, I'm like, whoa. Really talented community. What's up? Oh, yeah. What's up, Pa? That was me, Papa. Bubble's a boy. I didn't know that. I just assumed because Gooseworks' voice is them. That is a woman, but that's a good point. You would probably know better than I would. Paper and cardboard. Yeah, I could never. I'm. That seems just really impressive to do like handcrafted stuff. Props off to you. Yeah, I don't have to do multiple layers for the coloring since this is like a sketchy color. I can just kind of rock it. Yeah. Cooking is craft. Getting in your protein sucks, yeah. Believe me, man, I'm familiar. It's tough. There we go. Don't hug me, I'm scared, dude. That's... Lower the music a little bit? Yeah. I must be just blasting it. That's my bad. How's that? Hold on. I'll also turn it down on OBS. Is that good? Is it too low now, or is it? Let me know. That's classic. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That's older. It's like it feels like kind of the predecessor to Digital Circus a little bit, in a way. Yeah, dude, you gotta get it done. Red guy? Is that from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Yeah, I think I'll throw it in the backlog for sure. I think I'll get to the other ones first, but you know, I'll certainly keep it in mind. I'll write that down. But I'm gonna go and write this down. Oh yeah, but I'm also gonna finish this. Fantastic, yeah, of course. You can't hear the music? That's all right. Honestly, is it like, if it's like completely silent, then that's not great. But you just let me know if you. I think if their music is still audible, that's kind of the thing. But not to a point where it's like distracting, you know. You can hear it? Cool. That's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna trust that because I can hear it when you don't talk. Yeah, that's kind of the ideal situation. Yeah. Unless anyone really wants to jam out, then I can figure it out. But I think the ideal situation is that like it's kind of only really audible when I'm not yapping. Experiencing Yapapalooza over here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really was like pretty excited about when this like kind of came into my head. I was like, oh my god. Because it's actually funny in well, I guess yeah, in Japanese, and Pikachu's the same voice actor in English. They're the same. It's the same lady who does Chopper and Pikachu, which is really cool, which is really cute. So, when did I get? Oh, never mind. That's actually better for it to be the inking pen. Oh no, it's actually super good to color with in a sketchy style. Chopper's head is usually a little more orange, it looks like. Let me see what's going on. But I kind of like that red. I mean, it's a little too orange. Yeah, no, I like the red we had. Sorry, Chopper. This is my version of Chopper now. And then I can kind of color Pikachu, like by memory, I think. The lasso tool for this, even though I kind of like doing it by hand right now. Pikachu. That was like the most sloppy lasso. No! You kind of look like Tommy in it, but orange? Interesting. Don't know who Tommy in it is. The black stands, no. I know the Mandela effect with the Berenstein Bears, that one. The classic. Ooh, Persona lo-fi, this is kind of sick. Tokyo Daylight, dude. Oh, interesting. Yeah, baseball tee. I used to. This is an older shirt, but yeah, I totally see what you're saying. Pikachu. 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 Oh, Chopper has a tail. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be visible from this angle, but that's what I would try to do if it was there. Yeah, I think the red hat actually needs to be like brighter or something. Darker. No, actually. Be less saturated? No, it's fine the way it was, maybe. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, that's actually good now. Okay, yeah, because that's a little... No, actually... Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm going to stick with it. Pikachu. Is everyone's favorite Pokemon? I think we've talked about this before, but I think there are some new people. Someone in here, I think there was an old Pokemon someone requested before, I forget. Well, look, I took a picture of it. Oh, there's David. Bam. Check my Instagram. Sarion and Semenso duo, yeah, I have to do that one. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna keep egg boxes for whenever they're able to join in to the stream. Lunala from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh, cool. Just replying to the comments on the short. Just responding to these people. It's nice to be complimented. Crocodile, Togekiss. I know Togekiss. Chinchou. I've never. Which one's Chinchou? I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I think I know that name. Oh, I know. That tracks for you, actually. Togekiss is sick. Chinchou, though, for Daffy is actually nuts. That's actually, like, such a good read. Lunala, that's a cool one. Crocodile. Crocodile. That's a cool Pokemon. Crocodile. I don't watch Pokemon anymore. My favorite are all from like the first first 4 generations, so don't worry about it. I have some Ankh opinions. It's like Blaziken, Charizard, Mewtwo. Like, those are awesome. Mewtwo for the emotional. I love Mewtwo's movie. Oh, and Latios. That's a kind of one of my weird picks. I love Latios. Latios is like... I love Latios. My fingers. Why are they balls? That's my favorite meme. Favorite Pokemon meme is, my fingers. Why are they balls? Aloha was your start to the Pokemon series? Whoa. That, I just, aged from that. Not your fault. I aged from that comment, though. I was like... My first Pokemon was Gen 3. Which still is kind of, more new age than, being Gen 1, I love Gen 1, though. I played Fire Red. I never played... I think I may have, touched, Yellow. Pokemon Yellow, but I think that it's definitely... Hang on, I'm just trying to find the balance between the colored line art in this. Oh, that's kind of nice. The little colored Pikachu line art, too, on his tail. To symbolize the light and stuff. And, yeah. Oh, that's so nice. On Chopper's fur, the yellow line art. Oh, my goodness. I'm cooking, everyone. Yeah, this is almost done. I don't know if I'll do any shading for it. I might do a little bit of shading underneath the hat, a multiply layer, just to make it look kind of nice. But overall, this is kind of the idea. It's just making it all chill and. Gen 5 I've heard is great. I actually might watch that. I thought I might. Agent 3 from Splatoon. Is that the one in Smash Bros? Hold on. Yeah. It's Futaba from Persona 5. I got this. No, I got this. Joking. Agent 3. Yeah, I can do that. That's cool. Yes, I know that Sonic had an anime. I watched it when I was a lad. Sonic X, man. Big fan of Sonic X. I loved that show. I was a huge Sonic fan. Surprise no one. My first drawings that were actually kind of good were of Sonic in life. Yeah, Sonic X is good. It adapts Adventure 1 and 2, right? With a human. These humans. My fingers. Why are they balls? Now I'm just thinking of the Mewtwo meme. I promise it's a real thing. Oh, it's just Mewtwo and he goes, my fingers. Why are they balls? Tails and Shadow are your favorite Sonic characters. I really like Tails. I think Knuckles used to be my favorite. I'm kind of like a basic person and like Sonic the most. I like Metal Sonic a lot. Because I just like the concept. I think it's really cool. And then, yeah, I think I like Knuckles. I like, Super Sonic is just the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I like Amy. She's cool. I'm Sonic. Yeah, I liked Knuckles a lot when I was a kid. I thought it was funny whenever he couldn't protect the Master Emerald. It's like his one job. The Master Emerald's gone. It's a big thing in Sonic X. Sonic Adventure was like one of my favorite games ever. I know 2 is the one that everyone like glazes, Sonic Adventure 2. But I think it's just because everyone had that game. I played Sonic Adventure 1 though. Really sick game. I also really like Sonic Unleashed. I downloaded the remake. I mean, it's like a fan-made recompile for the PC. It's like a PC port. It's awesome. I also started Frontiers. Frontiers is sick. Wait. Hold on. I just saw trans and gay Pikachus. I just got like, that's awesome. But like, I'm like, whoa. I'm just writing down Shadow and Tails. That's gotta take me like 5 seconds. I'm not gonna, it'll be pretty similar to how I drew Chopper, but I'll do it. We can't just see trans and gay Pikachus. That's crazy. That's awesome. Sonic Boom is really funny. I've watched a little bit. I actually watched like a compilation of that. I think it's really, really funny. I love Sonic Boom. I just like the way that I like the memes that it adds to the fan base and how it takes like how they did like the Misery adaptation from Stephen King, but it's Sonic. I think it's just smart. Smart show. Yeah, Frontiers was fun though. I didn't beat it, but it was good. I honestly have to pick pretty choosy with my video game time. I play a crap ton of video games, but I still have to be choosy about like, okay, this is the video game I'm gonna play. So I actually want a little bit of darker shadows in this one corner, so I'm gonna... We got gay Pikachus. I guess they can, yeah. I mean, not the most surprising thing that Pokemon has ever done. I mean, Mewtwo was straight up a fucking experiment, man. Like, I love Mewtwo. It's relatable. So relatable, King. My fingers. I'm sorry. I'm like stimming the "my fingers, why are they balls" line. I just think it's so funny. Oh my finger. If you haven't seen it, just look up Mewtwo, "my fingers, why are they balls?" And it's just him breaking out of in the first Pokemon movie when he's breaking out and he's like angry and and they just did like a dub. My fingers. Why are they balls? If I had like a normal stream, I would just pull it up and show everyone, but yeah, that's good. That's a great one. Yeah, I'll fight in court, but I don't think they'll accept "gotta go fast" as a medical condition. Roger Craig Smith is a great Sonic voice actor. He's so sick. Ben Schwartz does a great job, but I won't lie and say that I wasn't a little sad that we didn't get Roger Craig Smith in the movies. You know, he's such a good guy. I'm gonna flatten the color layer. Why is it doing that? Thanks, guys. Oh, that's nice. I think it should be from up here if we're gonna do anything like that. Oh yeah, but that'll go up here. Just like this. I didn't expect to do lighting. I was gonna do it. Oh, that's kind of nice. And then we'll add what I was gonna do there, which is do 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 do. It's a little intense. Do 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 do. I don't know if we need that actually. So real. This will kind of work. Aww. Yeah, we just kind of hang out in Discord. I'll send like my art there too. Like I'll just send like completed art, or we'll just like chat about art, and it's just like the place for the community to kind of just like get to know each other too. Like you guys can post your art, and you can do it in the YouTube community too. It's just the YouTube community page is like broken. It like doesn't tell anyone when anything shows up, but like it's fun to use. Like I'll be sitting in the YouTube community page, and I'll be like, Daffy will post like 2 weeks ago, and it'll tell me. It won't even tell me. I'll have to like I would like I'd check it, and I'd be like, oh, well that's kind of rude of them not to tell me this. You know. No one's fault, of course, except YouTube's, but you know. Sonic Mania was tight. I was like, I didn't beat it, but I mean, again, like, it's gonna be a trend with a lot of games, so I'm gonna be like, I didn't beat it, like, my caveat, but it was good. I'm gonna change the color of this. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ah. Okay, I need to fix something. Just being really annoying. I just need to add like a layer of white underneath Chopper. Yeah, Sonic Prime was, I didn't see that one, but I heard good things. There we go. So it goes a little messy on that. I'm just gonna redo it. Main thing is Chopper's face, honestly. I'm not too worried about anything else. Yeah, actually, I just want Chopper's face to look a little better here. Just the eyes, actually. I actually want that to be a little less. Actually, hold on. I like the idea though. I like the. Hold on. The drop shadow makes it look too dramatic. I wanted to do something a little more subtle. I just want to add like a little weight to it. Maybe it should be a color. Let me see if I color that, if it'll. Actually, this one, I could. There shouldn't be any shadow on them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks good. Hold on, everybody. wanted. Why are these? No. Eris theme, dude. That is Eris. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Do 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 do. Eris theme. Eris theme. Here it comes. Oh no, that's not right. It's supposed to go. Okay. Okay, one last thing I want to add, and then I should probably move on. Otherwise, I'm going to be here to the end of time. There we go. Okay, cool. I think I can call that. I'm gonna get rid of that last one. And maybe effect. Can I do a share? Do a share film? That's a little too crazy. I like it the way it is. Very cool. I like the gray. Let's get that one. Thanks, guys. That's adorable. Hi, before running Create HD. Oh my god, hi. Sorry I wasn't checking chat. I was locking in, but that was amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. I don't know, I said that like a smoker, but thank you all. That's so great. Bah, 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 bah. I want to work on the crop later. If I start working on crops right now, I'm gonna go crazy. Let's do, I'm just gonna export this so it's somewhere. I'm gonna say Chopper Pikachu. Oh, thanks everybody. That's number one. That's yeah, that's really cool. I like that. Yeah, I would add some like dots to this, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. Now that it's done, but just so like people can look at it, like kind of like while we're drawing other things, I'm gonna duplicate it. And then, but I don't want to leave. We're just gonna move it over here. I'm gonna move him over to this, move those two over here. Try flatten that, actually. So it doesn't completely just slow down. Yeah, okay, cool. Yay. Cool. Oh, you guys are so nice. Before I start the next one, I'm gonna use the bathroom. But I'm going to definitely do, let's see what else. Next, okay, let's go down it. Dark Magician and Cat with Egg are gonna be the first two I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Dark Magician, just it's gonna be intense, and then Cat with Egg, then Deku, and then Superboy Prime. And then I'm gonna go through the other ones that people, and then Agent 3 I'll do as well. I'll do those. That's what I'm gonna plan on doing. I think that'll take us to the end, but if I have more time, I'll do either take more and then also like Daffy. And then are you leaving? Oh, is Daffy? Is someone leaving? I didn't see anyone type. Is someone? Oh no, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'll literally be like, that's to me. I'll literally be like right back. Don't worry. Yeah, I will literally, I'm not even gonna like stop the stream or anything. Don't have to worry about it. I literally just, I'll put Pikachu back in the hot seat. I'm not even gonna like pause it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, and Elle's leaving? I didn't see them say they're leaving. I'm leaving? Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't worry about it, Kaylin. Here, talk to Pikachu. Just go to the bathroom. BRB. Oh, hi, yellow guy. Don't worry, I'm back. Pikachu, go. No! It's alright. I'm glad everyone's having a good day. I'm also having a good day. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to, just put it on my Instagram. Just so people, in case some of my Instagrammers want to come over here. Designing a puppet all day, Tommy back. Okay. I'm gonna put the link again. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I'm ready to go. I'm back. That's good. You're an arrow, say arrow is space. I'm scared of the hell. Yippee! Alright. It's time for Dark Magician. The ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense. You know that about Dark Magician? Hold on. Dark Magician. This should be fun. Oldest anime I've seen? Probably the Devilman OVAs from the 90s. Or Fist of the North Star. I watched a little bit of that, but I read the manga for that. I've read older manga than I've watched anime. Because anime... I still watch a lot of anime, and like Witch Hat's putting me back on it, but I prefer that Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monster or Dragon Ball Super. Damn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, I'm happy you watched it. When you asked like in that first stream, you were like, has anyone here seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters? I was like for my generation, that's like not even a question. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like me and my friends all just talk about. We make Yu-Gi-Oh! Jokes like Joey Wheeler and like Maximilian Pegasus. Like that's basically just like shorthand. Like you can make those jokes. They're almost as ubiquitous as like SpongeBob jokes at this point. It's like, which is just really funny to me. Demon Slayer, sick. It's a big popular one. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do Mr. Dark Magician's like jawline and stuff, because he kind of like has this like thing around his head. Yeah, you don't need to watch everything. Yeah, of course, like Daffy said. Yugi. Dark Magician. I'm gonna have to change that. Screw the rules. I have money. Yes, Aiden loving family, absolutely. Oh, cool. Yeah, that is a great dad to get you into Yu-Gi-Oh. That's kind of fire. I have to change the eye eventually, but I'm just gonna move on for now. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's draw that. Hella. increase the size. Yeah, okay. Now it's starting to look more like himself. I need to go back. This is a little bit of a struggle bus right now, but that's alright. I'm just gonna do the rest of his body. Oh, dude. Rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Redraw his eyes in my own style. I was trying to like match the style a little bit, but also like half-assing it. So I'm gonna actually just redraw them in a way that is like more like how I would draw them. And it's gonna like solve it immediately. Cool. Yeah, that fixed a lot. That was easy. Actually didn't even struggle. That was crazy. Just kidding. It's okay to have to correct things in your art. It's more than okay. Okay, now he's just... Is Yu-Gi-Oh a cheater? Like, is he a cheater at Yu-Gi-Oh? I guess that's up to, like, in terms of like the rules of like the competitive card game, I think he might be. Because Yu-Gi-Oh, like the actual card game, is like full of like crazy rules now. I have friends who like really like, I had a friend, I used to have a friend who just like fell out of touch, who would like go and play Yu-Gi-Oh. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh against him though, like it was actually really frustrating because he's playing like all the crazy decks. And I was just like, I was a classic Yu-Gi-Oh player. Okay. Streaming art. It's a little further out. Comes out like that. Oh, these are two different things. Yeah, this is actually kind of hard. Because he has this thing that goes behind his head. And then he has the thing that covers his head. And they're two different things. This one goes like behind his head. Interesting. And this is his hair. I have to remember that. I have to differentiate. I'll do a little like shading here because it's supposed to be. I mean, that's why I've been having some trouble. It's supposed to be like a little more just like black outside the blue eye. Blue eyes, dude. Thank you so much. Someone Wingard Dragon near the Forges of the Yeah. Yugi kind of like people playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the actual show. Thank you so much. Also, Kidia. Are just like they're just locking in. He also just like destroys people's brains at the end of every duel, which you're not supposed to do. You can get in a lot of trouble for doing that. Mind Crush, you know, the old tricks. The old Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 tricks. I kind of see what you mean. With the head, with like if it were like that, it would look like Sonic because it would have like the different points. I can see where you're getting at. Because Sonic is kind of like this. He's like, this is. I gotta go fast. That's funny. I was so close to doing like an actual like good Sonic from memory. Hold on. I don't think it's getting any better. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's so funny. You get Season 0 is cool. Oh, what did I do? You know, where he's just like killing people. He's just like Pharaoh's actually kind of a meanie head. The guy who wrote Yu-Gi-Oh! Was apparently like, yeah, I drew Sonic. The guy who originally drew Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the manga. I want to read the manga because he was apparently like a really chill dude. I don't know about his like the things that he did like in his private, but he like passed away saving someone's life, which is absolutely like huge respect. Rest in peace, Yu-Gi-Oh! Man. Is this the Kingdom Hearts 3 song? That's crazy. Can't believe Sonic was in the first Sonic movie. That was kind of tight. That was a great Easter egg for the fans. Those movies are kind of the greatest example of like for the fans, but it's like actually for the fans and not just like an excuse to make a bad movie. You know? Because it's like they actually do things like really well for like I thought they did all the 3 movies are really solid. The angle doesn't work. Yeah, dude, it's very Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh shenanigans in JoJo's. That's a good point. Like Bandit Keith is straight up a JoJo character. Yami Yugi, dude. Yeah. Kaiba's the coolest. I like Yami Yugi way better as a kid. But as an adult, Kaiba's so fucking funny, dude. Like, he's just cool. And he's just like a natural born hater, dude. Like, he's just such an a-hole. Seto Kaiba. But he's so sweet, dude. Yeah, Bandit Keith and honestly Kai, almost the entire cast. Screw the rules, I have money. Screw the money, I have rules. Wait, what? Wait. Just gonna keep going. Correct later. So it's supposed to. Okay, I was gonna do it my own way. Mokuba, dude. Oh, dude. I like. There's the dub clip of him being like it's Mokuba with running around being happy with the mom, and Kaiba goes, ah, Mokuba, what a dork. Oh man. I didn't realize how much Dark Magician was serving. I'll see you, Daffy. I'm happy you could make it. Oh, Daffy. Yeah, it's really funny. What a dork. For that reason, I mean, them being orphans isn't funny in and of itself, but it's funny that Kaiba would be like, ah, Mokuba. What a dork. Seto Kaiba. Yeah, I can't believe it. I knew that Dark Magician was like serving, but I was like, I didn't realize how much, by how much of a wide margin. Why does everyone have to be orphans? It's easier to write, I think, for people to give them like a tragic backstory, like being orphans, but like with no, if you don't explore their parentage, it can be like it kind of like it's like throwing away tools. A lot of the times, it's harder to write people with parents sometimes. I think that's like I saw like a video on that where it's like a lot of times it's easy to be like my character's tragic because they're an orphan. It's like okay, but if you don't give them like a foster parent, it kind of just like throws out. Like Spider-Man is an orphan, but Spider-Man like has like a foster parent and everything, so it's like there still is a familial relationship there, you know. Yugi. Teach aliens how to duel, man. Yeah, dude, you gotta, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta teach them young. You gotta have more good. It's like not enough to feed the hungry. You have to teach them how to. Instead of ending world hunger, it's much better you see your money to teach people how to play duel monsters. I'm telling you that right now. Word for the wise. Yeah, that's the idea. You have to have like a. Yeah, it's always like good to kind of, because a lot of times they'll just be orphans and you'll be like. That's crazy. He beat him at chess and he was like, fine, you get to be adopted. It's kind of wacky. I forgot about that. It sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh though. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually more dynamic. Okay. See you then. Okay, Dark Magician. Very cool. I'm probably just locked in, probably just doing things. I know that there are a good amount of lurkers, probably. Just in typically in any stream. People who don't really, are either shy or just don't want to talk. They're perfectly welcome, though. I like having them here. Yeah, they're probably just hanging out. Just chilling. Appreciate every single view, though. That's just very nice. Even people who jump in and out. I mean, these are for, I can't imagine. This is like, for as many people to show up for these streams as they do, it's just kind of amazing to me. So I don't even kind of know how to wrap my head around it sometimes. I'm like, whoa. Okay. Loitering. Okay, this is getting pretty good. I think I'll start coloring this soon. Again, like if I were doing this to be a full render, I would spend a lot more time on this, but I want to get this one. I feel really satisfied with how well I've been able to capture the form of Dark Magician so far. And I think that I'm going to take it there. I'm not going to push myself to really perfectly render this. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's the pose from the card, but I've kind of adapted it to be kind of what... Yeah, that looks pretty good. Thank you, Monor. Yeah, this is Dark Magician Serves. Maybe I should... This was actually kind of difficult, so maybe I'll do more Yu-Gi-Oh cards as I go forward. It's kind of like... It's very not traditional. It's very artistic pose. It's very much like... This is clearly taken from kind of some kind of fashion magazine when they drew it initially. So, okay, cool. Let's start getting this ready for color. I'm going to add a little bit of a blur to the line art, because I think this one will actually slay if it's blurred. Kind of add to the mystique. Kind of as a little cheat code I use to get a better, because my line art's a little loose. I mean, my sketch is a little loose, so... But that's fine. I think that's that's kind of like the idea of these sketch streams. Like if I were to go in here, and it would take me the entire stream to render one of. I mean, this may have taken like it'd probably take me half a stream to just get the line art and color of this if I were doing it full. So okay, I'm gonna put that in the view of the thing when I go to the bathroom. Because I guess I'm drinking a lot of water. My coffee's run out. Oh no, I still have more coffee. Thank God. I'm starting to yawn. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. This is so nice. I have to reply to some messages on Discord. I see you. I don't know, David. I don't know if you're still here. I need to reply to your messages on Discord. I see them. I just haven't opened it yet. My friend. Oh, these are cool. Oh, that's JoJo. These are amazing. Go watch the stream for context. It's really funny. I'm just looking at all my little, I'm just getting updated on all my things before I go and color this. I also will wait for KKDia too. Yeah, dude, the link is in the in my link in bio in my and also in my community page on YouTube. Minecraft ARG yet? I mean, I was in part of the old internet ARGs like Slender. Slender, I remember I was part of the that was where I was part of. That was my ARG era. It was like the one Slenderman YouTube series, Marble Hornets. I was part of that ARG. I actually kind of went out of my way to kind of try to figure out what was going on with that. So I'm yawning a bunch. Hopefully this coffee kicks in. So. Yeah, I think I'll do, for tomorrow night's stream, I'll do Ryoko Matoi from Kill la Kill. Because I want to do a character illustration of her. She's awesome. I love that design. It's very inspirational. To me. Okay, dark magician. All right, cool. All right, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, dude. Now I want to try dark magician girl, dude. What a great, good design. Yeah, I might do more Yu-Gi-Oh. You might have gotten me on it. Damn you guys. Just kidding. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna send this to my friend who really likes Yu-Gi-Oh. Ooh. Jam Karadaberry. I just found out that in Guilty Gear Strive you can put glasses on Jam. I did not realize that. Okay, now I need to go to the actual bathroom. I'm like really biding my time. All right, might even touch up some of this line art real quick before I do so, or the sketch. No, there's only 2. It's okay. People are gonna be in and out, I'm sure. 1 second. Get more coffee while I'm at it. Oh. How did my AirPods get down here? 1 second, everyone. Oh. Yeah, just put it. Yeah, that's how I do it. But also, what's interesting is I think that there is probably only by like 1 or 2, but I'm fairly certain that the number of viewers is a little off because I've seen like 4 people chatting in here when it says 2, and you know. So I don't know. I understand it's live analytics, so it's like not exactly to be trusted. But not that it really matters. We get a lot of views over the long period, and honestly, these midday streams, kind of just for the community, too. I'm not literally trying to like get a ton of people. It's awesome when there is, but the midday streams are more so for the sake of strengthening the community and, you know, hanging out with y'all. So, because if I wanted to like really like keep like getting a ton of new people, I would probably just stream at night and not care. But you know, I'm not gonna do that. It's like tomorrow night will probably be a big one. What's up, KKD? We're about to start coloring. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's basically my thought process. Is that like streaming at night is way better for like because it just more people are active, I guess, and because it's the West, I guess it's more like a night in America. But my channel is already way more popular like overseas, I feel, so it's like I don't know though. I do pay attention to like where the channel's popular. Oh, thanks, KKD. I do care because like I want to do this for like a career. I'd love to stream and like, you know, be able to make all my stories and stuff. Like eventually like draw comics and stuff on chat and do all that. But I didn't know you could do that because like there's an illustrator I really like, Sims Art. I'm really inspired by. I took his class on Colosso and I was like, he was like, yeah, I just stream 3 times a week. And I was like, oh, you can do that? It's so nice. And it really has been. It feels so nice actually feeling like I kind of know you guys. Like, it's like, and I know I don't, because, like, it's not, like, something weird like that. But it actually feels like there's actual, like, relationship. Which is nice. Like, otherwise, when I was just posting shorts, it was, like, I felt like I was responding to comments and stuff. But it's, like, you know, it's less personal. Oh, I burped. Pardon me. Look at all that. I love that. Tifa's theme? Big fan of Final Fantasy VII. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. not ignoring what you guys are talking about in chat. I just am focused. But it's cool. I never really gotten into those Minecraft ARGs. It was kind of like after my like time of when I'd have a lot of internet time like that. But it's still really cool. I kind of am jealous of having those. So it seems like really peak. Kind of wish I was part of the FNAF era, man. Because I thought FNAF was kind of cool, but I was a little... I still like... I never played the games, but I was definitely into like the game theory videos. Because game theory started around when I was like that age. So it was like kind of sick. Purple. Purple. It's the one thing I know about Dark Magician is that he's purple. If there's nothing else to take away, it's that he is very purple. Thanks. Oh yeah, I love game theory. I was a big game theory fan. It was very cool, like smart. Like I think the things that MatPat is doing, has done, and does still for creative people. I think he might actually like the things that he's trying to do with like making companies understand like why generative AI is so bad, why people don't like it. I think he's actually like changing. Like he's gonna change like the future for creatives. I think he's actually in a good way. Like he's gonna keep. I think that a lot of creative fields are gonna owe a lot to MatPat. Like not even ironically. Like I think he's gonna change. He's single-handedly kind of like, not single-handedly, I'm sure there's a lot of people, but he's like one of my top people. This is kind of cringe, but like he's one of my like top people to ever meet. Just like actually, because I think he would just be super like, it's almost just like the influence that he's had on the creative space. I think every creative owes a great debt to MatPat. Even going for it's just gonna be crazy. Like the amount of work he's doing to like make sure that companies don't just AI everything. It's like, oh, sick. Film theory is cool. I was like, I think I stopped watching the channel just because like I ran out of like I didn't have the time. Around the time when Film Theory started, but I was subscribed to Film Theory for a very long time. Like I still had it on my subscriptions because I just liked their approach to content. I thought it was really, I just thought it was really respectable. Yeah, MatPat's amazing. I think, and then again, I guess the AI issue is kind of solving itself because now it's more expensive to AI generate things than to pay artists, which is really funny. I think it's not funny because it's like the people are using that stuff to like steal and everything, but it is really funny. Like I think like the Microsoft CEO came out and was like, it's now more expensive to just make AI slop, and I'm like, okay, then why are you doing it? Like, it's like, yeah, I could have told you that was gonna happen. Like, come on. That's funny. I digress though. Like the computing. Anyway, that's all this about. MatPat's great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that I miss him on game theory, but he is doing so much cool stuff. Like, I just think that he's just doing the Lord's work with all this stuff that he's doing. I colored the visor the wrong color. That's okay. Just another draw. I agree. I think that sentiment is really taking off. I'm really happy about that. Like people, more and more people are like, dude, it's not hard. I mean, it's like, yes, art is hard, but like it's just like more and more people are like anti-AI, which is just like, I mean, it was never like a given, but I'm not surprised. It's like good, like, you know, like more and more sites are like starting to add like turning off, like when Pinterest I figured the tide was turning when Pinterest turned off AI. Like they allowed you to turn it off, and it's just like a way better site now. That was like kind of for me when I realized, oh wait, I think we're actually winning, like pretty severely. Like, to an extent, that is actually like notable. Then like a bunch of stuff like Sora shutting down and everything was like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely like starting to snowball. But you know, just focus on the positives so too of the fact that drawing is so fun. They'll never go away. Okay, I'm close, I'm close. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is I think they were, like, scared, and then I think it had the opposite effect. I think they need someone who's like business savvy, who's not just I mean, like, artists, like, they're right to be like, this stuff's terrible, but they need someone who's like business savvy to explain to them why it's just not going to work out for them in the long run. Because I think what was happening is that shareholders would just like invest like crazy if people just mentioned AI. It was getting to a point where you could just mention AI and like your stocks would go up. You wouldn't even, like, Duolingo did it, but then yeah, I think Duolingo rolled that stuff back though. If I'm not mistaken, but I did hear some good. I heard good news. Like, they were like, yeah. So how long is this live gonna be? I mean, oh, it's supposed to only be till 3, but I'm only on the second request. I'm only on like the first real request. So I think that I'll go for a little longer than that. If not. I kind of just, I may have to just like chill out, but any of the things I didn't get to, I'm going to do a few more requests. So until I hit like, I'm going to try to hit Deku, Agent 3, and Daffy's request after this. I think I'll do those 3. Because those will be, I can do Deku, like, I'm not gonna rush it, but I can do Deku. Like, I know that design really well. This is taking a little longer, I think. The first 2 took longer because A, I was warming up, and B, I was like, this one's taking a little longer because I don't understand that it's a full body, and I'm also was challenging myself to do this. So I was gonna be till 3, but I'm gonna probably go past 3 for probably an hour or so. Who knows? Okay. The Wii music in this playlist throws me off every time. Okay, that's pretty cool. A little messy, but that's all right. It's kind of the beauty of it all, of the stream right now. Of course, yeah. I want to get to everyone's. Like, I apologize if anyone's watching this in who requested something earlier and it doesn't get done today. I'm learning. So, how long have I been on YouTube? I mean, since like last November. I mean, I think like I started relatively recently, but only been streaming for like, this is like the third stream, I think. I mean, it's not to insult your intelligence or anything, but it's like the third stream I've done. I've been on YouTube since November, just basically being a shorts channel. So, thanks, Moonor. Yeah, I'll keep doing request streams. I think I really like doing them. I just have to figure out how to, properly, properly spread out maybe take the requests ahead of time. But I don't want to like take away people who say things in the middle of the stream. So it may just end up having to be something that's a little more like fast paced. Or as I get better, this will probably help me I'll probably get better at sketching as time goes on too, like doing faster sketches, so it won't be as much of a issue. Like, I'll probably not be as slow. But it's important to take your time when you're learning a new skill. So, nothing wrong with that. As long as you guys are having a good time, I'm chilling. I'm gonna flatten this. Oh. That's hype. The hard shadows are actually gonna make this super cool.
Why is she so, honest to God, why did she think this?
Sick. I have to fill that in. I'm gonna get multiply on normal again. Then multiply back to 53.
It's jealousy.
I'm gonna change my eraser to a hard eraser. Because I need it to be pretty in line with the kind of how we're doing this. But yeah, okay.
Oh, well, she is messed up. She's clearly psychologically messed up. It's sad, actually. But think about it. It was, she had hoped that everything when she was in high school and didn't see it. Right, her parents divorced and her mother got married and had Jacqueline and did whatever his name is, Donnie. And then well, let's pretend not. The mother wasn't nice to her, and then the mother kicked her out, married over him. And then she gained all the weight because food became her next thing. And then the food didn't become her next thing. It was alcohol, it was shopping, right? Spending her money first, then food, and now it's alcohol. Like, she needs a therapist. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. She needs a psychiatrist, is what she needs. You let it out a little bit, but she needs,
This is actually turning out pretty sick.
really, it's painful.
Cool. Yeah, this render is actually going pretty sick. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna do this in the most ratchet. I'm allowed to say that, but like the most like.
David, that's David. You have to.
Hold on.
Two dicks. Seven sheep, and you have
There we go.
to mother take you to the good feet store. We talked about it this morning, Mayor and I. David, you need to go. Why suffer?
1 second, guys. Oh, thanks, guys.
Establishment. What? To the good feet store?
Oh. Option 3 is for using the bathroom. I can tell you. I just, I don't want to be crass though.
You come out here.
It's unleashing everything at once. I'll just tell you. That's the it is option 3 in using the bathroom. I guess I was not gonna. Oh my god, actually, he looks sick. That I'm gonna add lighting to this, and then add a thing. But yeah, number 3 in bathroom is typically using all of your cursed energy to unleash a wrathful thing onto the bathroom. Let's add a little tiny inverse like light, like a little orange light from the below, just to like okay, bro. Yeah, hey, I'm just here to, you asked, I'm not the bad guy here. Let's do a little bit of a cast. Cool. Yeah. I think there can absolutely be some color coming in from the top here. Let's get in there. Tactical. Thank you. Number 3 isn't classy, but it's true at heart. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I was like, have to let him know, have to tell him about it. Oh, this is gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna glaze myself, as they say. You can make it classy. I can make it classy. It's just me being the goat. And let's add a little bit of the green light to the like this add glow there. I'll just like pick that. No. Pick that. Just make it make sense a little more. Hold on. Okay, some of this lighting doesn't make sense, but it's kind of sick. It makes absolutely no sense, I won't lie to you guys. But that's on me. But it looks super cool. I'm gonna add like little blue, like he's casting from in his eyes, or like a chow. And then I'll add a little bit of dappling to the armor. So it's like, whoa, his armor's so cool. And then, yeah, okay, well that's cool. I think that's kind of as much as I can get it to right now. You know, kind of sick. Okay, and let's add like a little thing behind him, like we did for Choppa. First things first. Let's do that. Let's. That's hype. Let's take Chopper out for a second. Thanks. Yeah, you can draw. I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, the guy says like I'm the only person in the world allowed to draw right now. No, I mean, certainly not even the most like public or known person drawing right now. I'm sure like there's some streamers out there getting like a cajillion views right now, making the big bucks, as they say. I want to keep trying to make the retro film filter work. Just a little too dark. That is kind of hype. I guess the shadow should be more intense though on him. This is the wrong one. This is Chopper. Yeah, I think that just erasing it outside this is probably going to be the thing that makes it pop. That looks sick. Yeah. I'm gonna post them like immediately after the stream. I was thinking of doing it during the stream, but I know I'm gonna do it like right after, like immediately when this is over. I'm gonna go and lock on and just finish it. Just put them on. So I'm not gonna edit any of these. They're gonna be basically done. I might just like edit the aspect ratios actually, so it might take me like just like an hour to like post them. Cool. Okay. I think. Yeah, dude, please share it on the YouTube page. I would love to see it. Always, I'm a huge. Oh, actually, really like it if I just take away the color. I think maybe just like. Oh my gosh. Maybe increase. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. It's like very solo leveling-esque right now. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I think the shadow was just a little too intense again. But I think there needs to. I think the shadow is like really cool if I put it there. What if I actually? Yeah, the lighting is definitely the. I have an idea. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, this is done. That's awesome. Cool. Oh, thank you so much for that suggestion. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get. Oh, I need to confirm it. Yeah. Go. Okay, let's put him up there. Let's duplicate that. Let's flatten it. Let's put him over here. And see them all. Cool. Yeah. You can double it up. I don't care. As long as, yeah, I mean, like, we haven't gotten to a point where, like, we need to, like, just delineate it. All right, we'll do Deku next, and then I want to do a cat with an egg on it for I want to do Agent 3, and then I can do cat with an egg on it. I can either do that like off stream or something. I don't know. We'll see. I could probably do that pretty fast though. I don't want to like shortchange Daffy because Daffy's pretty great. How many people who are here right now? And then awesome. Thank you. There's one more thing I think I might be able to do with Dark Magician. I'm not gonna do it right now. That's the problem. You get me in here and I'm like, ooga. I can close some tabs. Yeah, I'm gonna do Deku, Agent 3, and Capybara with with egg. All right. And then everything up. I have to go. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Splatoon. Oh, putting that one up in a new tab, just so I can have that. Oh. Okay, I have the... and I forgot about Superboy Prime. I have to do that too. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. We may have to split this into 2 streams. Because I'm already close to 3, which was supposed to be the original end of the stream. But I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna do a few more. I promise. Who are you drawing, KLN? Are you drawing Luffy? Yeah, I think... okay, so I'm gonna do... okay, Deku should not take me that long. And it's okay if it does. Do-do, 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 do-do. I'm excited. I like that. When you said Splatoon, I was kind of excited. So I'm gonna go pretty big here for the first. I'm gonna do a portrait for Deku. Just more fitting. Dun, 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 dun. Is it the grandma? Momo? Is it, I don't know, I'm not too familiar with Dandadan. I know the grandma that everyone simps over, and then there's Turbo Granny. I know the version of the main Okuden that has the Is it the evil eye guy? Okura? Okay. Actually, I think I kind of ruined this one. Kind of liked it the way it was, yeah. Gotta go with the flow. Nothing. Just me trying to get this Deku art off the ground. Okay, I think his nose kind of comes out like that, and then this. And then the mouth needs to come up a little more. Cool. Yeah. Because there's a little more space between it. Yeah, there we go. Yay. Doku. Cool. I think I'm just gonna do my own teeth here. I can't really capture the way that Horikoshi's doing it. It'll look better if I just do it simplified. For now. Sometimes you gotta make those calls. A magma stream? I don't know what that is. That's the, I mean, I will consider it if you explain it to me. But otherwise, I can't. Just started, so I don't have a lot of, would love that. All right. We're gonna have to start explaining. It's really his left eye that's really giving me the heebie-jeebies right now. Just clean it up a little bit. There we go. Looks way better. Oh, a manga stream. Like, is that it? Like drawing manga or like, I'm just gonna wait to hear what Monor says. Like drawing manga, yeah. I mean, oh yeah, I was just thinking about that. So this week I actually might draw a page or something, like just like a test page, not for anything, but just to like see it. The online shared canvases. I'll do a manga share. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up. Let me look it up right now. I'll take a little break, a little tiny break. My last one. Okay, magma. Is it like, what is magma stream? I'm gonna have to look into it because I can't find data on it. Online shared canvases. I don't know. That sounds cool though. The way you're describing it sounds kind of neat. I'd have to kind of look into it. Can't like guarantee anything right now, but I can certainly. Magma is the program. Thank you, Fleeing Sunlight. Our website. Magma, draw, collaborate, and create with artists in real time. That's so cool. Yeah, this sounds awesome. I'm gonna keep the thing open. Yeah, I'm gonna look up some examples of magma streams and then. Yeah, I'll totally do. If you guys are into that too, it's kind of just like whatever you guys want to do too. I'm kind of just chilling. I can do it. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll figure that out. We can all draw together. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Thanks for walking me through that, team. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I've never heard that. I'm not gonna do that, but you know, you trust your own intuition, and but only with trusted supervision. I can't advise you to do anything. Yeah, I that's a big one. No, I know you're joking, but yeah, that's funny. I feel like sometimes it's just like creativity. Being able to be creative for longer just comes with time. It's like any other, like, it's like going to the gym. Like, you can lift for longer when you're later in your, or like running, you know? Gotta build up the muscles though. Draw Goku. Yeah, totally.
Escoge o gente wanayo.
Yeah, it should just be the fingers. Yes. I don't know for how long. How much longer? We're supposed to be done at 3, but I think I might go a little longer. Thanks. Of course. Nice. Young Midoriya. Jeez, this has turned out pretty well though. I'm tired, but this is going well. Okay. Okay. I think I should probably get Deku into the coloring phase soon so I can do the Splatoon and the cat. I think those will be what I'll aim to do today. I'm gonna move him to the middle just so I can get a better idea of what he looks like. Looks pretty cool right now. Oh. That looks rad. Let's just erase a little bit of the eyes. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Just all will kind of flow together. Can we turn that one on multiply? This one color burning into the right now. Cool. Deku. Cool. Yeah, thank you so much, KLN. Yeah, it's manga Deku. I'm definitely going more for the manga style. I read the manga fully of My Hero. It's my preferred intake of My Hero Academia. I think that like the backgrounds are amazing and all the different oh, so my brother sent me a video of a sea otter. Yeah, the backgrounds are beautiful. Okay, Monor, I'll see you soon. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll literally just step out. I'm gonna go like for 5 seconds. I'm gonna just look at the screen for a bit and see how I want to color this. Because I don't really have the colors right here, so I'm gonna, for Deku. I could Horikoshi how Horikoshi colors them. I mean, he's a beautiful colorist. Man. Oh, it's your name, Slowfi. Okay. I'll put Pikachu in the hot seat. I'll be right back. Oh, I have to do Super White Prime too. I'll do that too. All right, KLN, it's just you and me, buddy. Says there are 3 people. So. Well, hey, let's get this in then. Let's get some buy in me. I'm gonna lock in. I remember where I put my stylus. There it is. It's on the flow. I'm just everyday Corky, let's go. Thanks, everyday Corky. Corgi, I said Corky like League of Legends. I'm a silly person. Oh, Fleeting Sprite, what's up? You don't have to apologize. I was more so saying it more so as like whenever it's a response to Kaylin in there. But yeah, I have no problem with you guys just lurking. I appreciate you being here. Like I say that a billion times and it probably gets a little tiresome, but like it's genuine. I mean, it's really just like incredible to like even have a little bit of a community here. So I'm not gonna be like, meh. You have to chat. It'd be unhinged behavior from me if I were like, you have to chat. You're not allowed to lurk in peace. No. I want to listen to the My Hero theme song so bad right now. They keep popping into my head, dude. Oh my gosh. But I know those will get actually copy struck, I believe. Whereas like the lo-fi, they don't care. They're like whatever. They're like it's really like it's just chill, just background music while I'm streaming. Oh, he looks good. I'm like surprised, even though I drew it myself and like did my best. I'm like, wow. I'll get my second win soon and start chatting more. I was just kind of I knew I'm at like my hump, like my drawing hump. I'm like, okay. Izuku Midoriya. That is the young boy you passed one for all on to. United States of Smash.
not. I refuse to die.
I have to pick my own music, so I just want to listen to the My Hero soundtrack right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All Might. My goat, All Might, dude. So everything with a spine of mine. Do 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 do. The day has come. Oh man. Do 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 do. Cool. Young Midoriya. Midoriya Shonen. Okay, yeah, please take your time. Yeah, no one needs to is like being like forced to chat right now. It's been a pretty amazed you guys are still here, so it's pretty sick. Not at all mad. Chill. We're chilling. We are chilling right now. Trying to get this drawing across the finish line. Okay, I need to redo the lights in his eyes. Fire mind resound. That looked great. Could be maybe a little lighter though. I don't want to ruin it. I actually kind of like the yeah, that's cool. Oh wow. Okay. That looks awesome. Okay. Let's give him let's make him a little bigger though. A little smaller now. No, Your stamina for trying. Thanks, David. Yeah, I'm this is honestly like training. I'm kind of like just like I feel like All Might right now. I feel like Deku, just hanging in there, just doing my best. You know what I mean? Do I wanna? I mean, the lips would be kind of cool. Arigaru boku o na 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 na. Na 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 na. I don't know where you so. Everything that I know you to decide. Bless you. Someone sneezed in my household. Broken wings. Awesome. Oh, hold on. Someone posted something. I'll check it in the YouTube Discord. I'm in the YouTube community. I usually think that there's only one part of this that actually needs to be brighter, and it's his foot. Broken. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. It's not done yet. I'm not done. I'm not done. Oh. All Might. Okay, now oh, okay. It's my Donkey Kong impression, in case anyone cares. Okay. I know, it's pretty freaking awesome. It's okay to be intimidated by my Donkey Kong impression. Okay. Bless my lips, I didn't actually fart. I wouldn't do that into the microphone. I wouldn't be like completely just turbo rip ass into the microphone. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. Yeah, that looks good. Let's get a little bit into the blue. Yeah. And over here, let's just go up here. Kablama. And let's get some lighting on Deku. Let's hit it with that add glow layer. Let's first of all hit it with that. Just nope, no, no, no. What? I'm gonna just multiply it actually. What a fool. Let's do like a contrary light over here. Go very soft. Yeah. And then let's get in there. Let's get down and dirty in there with a more sharp light, just to be like, whoa, that's one big villain. That's one big supervillain, am I right, folks? And the light would catch on these. Maybe a little on his foot, a little on here to illuminate his dreams. And then add glow. Yeah, Doku versus Muscles. And let's just like merge a little bit of the No, I don't want it to be completely erased, please. I like it to just be like kind of like, yeah, okay. Taking a little bit away from the detail, if I, cool. And making it a little less is more. I like the lighting details though. Cool. Thank you so much, Onar. Awesome. Yeah, I think that one's actually kind of done. All right, cool. Let's close it out. That one. And then rename it. Deku. Actually, you know what? One more thing I would like to do is in fact, yeah, that way it's like, yeah, like I can't fully like render this, like, but this is really cool though. Pretty happy with that. Okay, cool, that's done. And let's export that. Deku. All right, cool. Then let's. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you. And then let's take. Let's do it again. Where we duplicate it. We move the copy down into this folder where everyone is, and then. Oh, we want to flatten it too. Yeah. Cool. The light is blinding. Oh, thank you. Just like. Okay, so I can still draw in the middle. I'll put him. I can arrange these better later. Oh, he should be at the bottom though, because he doesn't have it. I'm gonna rearrange these. Oh boy. Yeah, then we can turn them off. Oh. Didn't mean to bring that back up. Thanks, David. My back. Well, it's I think it's time for the 7th inning stretch. Baseball fans. All right, I can close my Deku reference. There's the Splatoon one. I got another Deku reference, another Deku reference. I had like 3 up just to make sure I got it right. Okay, I got 3 more. Rah. Rah. Let me just make sure no one's trying to get a hold of me. Everyone having a good time? Like having a concert. Anyone? Everyone having a good time tonight? Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not done. We're not done. Don't worry. I'm staying on. I'm just trying to like I have like 3 more to do. Do not worry, my friend. We're still doing so. I still have Splatoon, a cat with an egg on its head, and then I have and then yeah, and then I'll close it out. I was about to turn on copyrighted music. I was just like, I was about to mindlessly turn on like something that would get me into trouble. Okay, I'm getting rid of everything that isn't something I need on my things. Okay, cool. The Splatoon one is definitely gonna be fun. Near Automata. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do Prime. I'll do Amazon Prime. Superman Amazon Prime. I'll close it out with a Dan Mora. I'll hit the All Might pose at the end of the stream. Alright, let's do it. Cat time. Actually, you know what? I'll do... That's Daffy's. I'll do that second to last because Daffy's not here. I'll do the Splatoon right now. Time to lock in. Now it's your turn. Someone's gonna drop in chat at the last minute and be like, "Can you draw Jar Jar Binks?" I'm like, "No." Like 6 hours into the stream, and someone's like, "Miss, I got Jar Jar Binks." No absolute Batman? Dude. Yeah, Jen, don't hit me with absolute Batman, dude. I'll cry. Like, maybe on another stream I'll hit up Absolute Batman. I don't think I've drawn. I think I studied a little bit of Absolute Batman, but it wasn't like anything serious. It took me like 10 minutes. And it wasn't like my. It was more so just like an abstract study. No, I got you. I can rest whenever there are requests that do not need done. Lay your weary head to rest. don't you cry no more. I'm gonna. Luckily, they can't. They won't even be able to recognize it. Carry on, they will always remember. Bro, I've worn these pennies before. These like. These little like. Just move it over actually. So what if you can see the darkest bottom? Spinosaurus core, dude. Got so much chicken now. I was gonna have to. My cat was meowing, not Fifi, but my other cat, and I was gonna go see what was going on, but someone else was checking on him. That's good. Don't have to worry about my kitty cat. Cause I'll stand up and or sprint into that room if I need to. That's not how. Grrr. That's how I feel whenever I get something wrong when I'm drawing. I'm like, grrr. I'm gonna start crying whenever I get something wrong. I'm gonna be like, no. No. Oh, she's got like Skechers on. Oh. My drawing tablet just rebooted. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Thank you so much, Monor. Yeah, I'm hoping I do this well. I luckily knew the design a little bit from Smash Bros, so it was like a little like not as it wasn't as big of a jump scare as Dark Magician. I do know Dark Magician, but like not as intimately as like recently as this. So, and then she has a little Gatorade bottle on her back. So let's just get that in there. So let's do that. I'm just doing the shorthand for this because, you know, again, like this for like work that I'd be doing to like put in my portfolio or like not just, or like to refine for a full stream. I'd probably sit here and like just get all these details right, but we're keeping it kind of loose just for the sake of, you know, not, you know. Eventually, I think I'll be able to do like more clear and detailed sketches, you know, as I get used to doing them at this kind of like pace. And then I could do like, then we can be like Jordan Drugguts from Berserk, and I'll be like, all right, sweet, in full regalia, the full Berserker. And I'll be like, easy. I'll draw all the other ones too. All the rest of the gang. All right. This is a little chicken scratch, but that's all right. Cat scratch. But hey, it happens. I'm gonna look at the shading a lot. I'm gonna get this, make this mostly. The line art of her, like, I'm gonna add little, I'm gonna make sure you can see the little headphone jack thing around her head, and then bring this down, make that a little thicker. There we go. Got my Skechers on. Skechers, and I get to say when we wear them. Okay. And that, I know this isn't in the original, but let's add some little bit of detailing to the hair. I want to ruin it though, because that glossy feel is really part of the design, but I do feel it would benefit from like a little bit of this drawing at least, and that's. You can't really see. Oh, there. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. And there's a little bit of that side. All right, I'm gonna actually. Yeah. Okay. Decapitate the Splatoon character, Jordan. You know you want to. The children love when you decapitate the Splatoon character. Very cool. I feel like the head is in the wrong place again. There we go. Very good. I gotta scratch my toe. Oh man, alright, now let's bring this guy front and center. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Kablam, kablooey. For my next trick, I'll be drawing jacked Bluey. And let's get in there. I really want to give her like the most shit-eating grin. Maybe not. Maybe I'll keep it. I'm just gonna accentuate the grin that we have. Yeah, I like that. Adds a lot of personality, actually. You're a little mean. Cool. Maybe just change it a little bit. I like the eyes a lot now. Just kablama. Yeah, subtle. That one works a lot. Cool. I found a way that I like it. The smile is everything. Cool. Yeah, I'll give it the full one then. I think there's a better way to refine that, actually. I think I could. That's perfect. Let's just make sure that this one kind of... I'm overthinking it. Now let's just keep it there. And then if I need to... No. That one's really natural. I like that. Just copy paste it so it looks even better. Gosh, and blur it a little bit. What? There we go. Looks more on task now. Very cool. Yep. Ow. Okay, cool. Let's get into it. Big dogs. Scratch my toe real quick. My toe is so itchy. Oh, okay. They're gonna be like, can you draw all of Sun Jin Woo's shadows? So I just thought that's really funny. I feel like he was a Jim Wilder. Oh my gosh, he'd be so mean to me. Everyone's just like, beat up, make Jordan tired. That's alright. I can take it. I'm like Batman. actually like the eyes without the anime lights in them. Maybe just a little less. I just think they're a little more crisp. Without it, like with it, like kind of bears. I like the crispness of the eyes. Okay, cool. Can't waste time on that. When Kane died, oh man, that was sad. I do feel like he kind of I feel like he was being an absolute terror, and he definitely didn't need to die though. I mean, I think it was definitely good in the story, but I felt bad for Kane after the fact. But I mean, I wish that there was another way in that show. I hope he comes back. I heard they might come back as a fish or something, or a cow, or a bee. It was a bee. I heard about the theories. I hope he does. Because I like him way more after like time away from the series. Because at the time I was like, this guy is trapping these people. Not even like willfully. Like he's programmed to do so. So it's not his fault. But it's a complex situation. Huh, what's up? What's up? Okay. We're back to 2. That's alright. Again, like, not to be a broken record, but it's like, you know, 2's pretty cool in my book, and also more than a lot of people get, so. I also think there might be more than that. I think that it's just being, I think that it's, you know, it's a YouTube thing. Analytics and all that. But it's also cool if it's just the gang, just the core gang. Okay, let me try to get this. Okay, now bring these back. Yeah, now it makes sense. Now it looks better. Cool. Now let me also just add in these need to be back here. Okay. Let's do a couple things and then I'm going to shade it. Ignore that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the cat right after this. I'm gonna lock in and do the cat. I have to finish splatooning it, as they say. No, it doesn't work. No, I think that this is fine. But I do need also to just clip, 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 clip. Okay, sick. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you so much, though, for saying it looks good. I'm really happy to hear that. I need another line art layer, though, just to really solidify it, just like a normal. Yeah. Actually, not the blurred one, though. The regular one, I think I'm gonna duplicate it, go to the top, hit it with that multiply sauce. Yeah, just to like get the idea of what I was initially going for. Normal, I think just normal. Just like a little bit, you know. Not so much over here. Like the face just needs to be a little more well defined. Yeah, I think that like there is fine. Even that's a little too much. I like this a lot, so I'm not gonna go too crazy. I like the sketchiness of it, honestly. I think I'll just come in here and just add. Yeah, I think I'll even add to the contribute to the chaos a little bit, so to speak. Yeah. Honestly, I think even just flat out just I think what I do with a hard brush though. I think making just the bottom just flat out just dark will work really well for this. And define the shapes. Well, yeah, okay. That works really well. Just get rid. Oh, nope. Yeah, actually, I do want it to be a little. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, like maybe one on the knee because it's like getting there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm gonna take her. No, take her. Duplicate. Actually, I should clip it to this one. Should clip to the layer below. Light's coming from up there. So let's do that. And that looks kind of hard as hell. That's cool. Nice. Let's just blur it a little more though. I think it's a little too like spludgy. But it kind of needs to be. Okay. I should do the same thing I did with the last one, actually. That one, up, and then add a new layer. I'm really losing it. You're carrying the ship, KLN. Oh. Wait a second. I think that I have messed up. Where did my boxes go? Yeah, I like that a lot. Little reminder head though. It's really good to be in there. Actually, make this maybe a little spot in it. No, I think that the oh, there it is. Where'd it go? Where did you go, mister? Cool. This will work, I guess. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, this will work. I'm the best. You wouldn't believe it, folks. Oh. Oh my goodness. There we go. There she is. I think I am just going to now soften that a little bit. And then add, oh yeah, I want to add a, two things. Let's just add this guy back over here, like a very tiny version of that guy. Even like more close to, yeah, okay. Even like purple. Even less way over here, yeah. And then hugely draw a Minecraft creeper, lol. Let's add that to the list of things to do. For like just hold me to that. I'll do it next. I'll do it. There are a lot of them that I'm just gonna do first thing next time. I do want to get to the peoples that have just like already requested them. That's a good idea. I would love to draw a Minecraft creeper though. Thank you for sticking around though. I appreciate you. Just hold me to it next stream, and I'll hit you with a Minecraft creeper. Okay, I'm only gonna add one little slide to it. Next stream, the next suggestion stream that is, which won't be too far off. I'll do this again. This is nice practice. For like, this is good practice for doing things I wouldn't usually do. Yeah, of course. Not trying to ignore anyone's suggestions. They're all been really great. It's just I thought I'd be able to do this. I for some reason was like, yeah, I can do all these sketches really fast. You know what happens. Okay, so why isn't this working then for old Jordan? Okay, hold on. Nope. I opened up the source code for this wiki. It's not good.
Raiden Blast.
Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. Very good. Get out of here. No, wait, that's fine. I think that one needs to just be slightly smaller so I can fit in the giant glorp at the top. Just Clip Studio's taking a minute. Hold on. I'm not touching it. I'm not going to risk it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I actually, no, it was fine the way it was. But let's duplicate that. Let's merge selected layers. Bring that down to this guy. Cat time. Okay. See ya, Splatoon. Oh. It's catter day, as they say. I can't say that. Okay, this and then Superboy Prime, and then I will be like Thanos in the hut at the end of at Infinity War. I'm gonna go run and use the restroom, and then maybe grab like a sandwich, and then come back in here and lock in for the last like stretch of this. That was fun, that Splatoon one. It's a really dynamic pose. I did a good job. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna lock in for the end. I'm gonna leave these up so people can see what we've done already. Yippee. Sitting so high in the dark and nothing new was for this lifetime. Change plans as it bears. You can put that back on, Mom.
Oh.
Still going.
Oh, you're still going?
I just had to finish up, yeah. Alright. Talking to the moon. Cool. See the cat. Got some food in me. This one should be pretty simple. Got a little bit of bread in my throat. A cat with an egg on its head. I can do that pretty simply. Watch me like completely flop on this. Hold on. I need to actually do guidelines. No! I appreciate y'all even coming here on it's like also Mother's Day, at least in the US, so it's like double thank you for making the time. And don't worry, I'll kind of go comatose after this. I'm gonna lay down and just probably try read and take a nap. I draw again later tonight, just for my own pleasure, or for a project I'm working on for my teacher. Just to like, I have to send it in just to get notes, but we'll see. I may just like leave it tonight. I did a lot of work on that. There's like a bunch of stuff I do outside of stream too, which is really nice. I always keep it that way. So it's like there's stuff that I do on stream and stuff that I do off stream. So I know Talking to the Moon. Yeah, I know it's the Bruno Mars song. I don't know if he's the one who originally sang it, but talking to the moon. I know the song. Oh yeah, I gotta do Now It's Your Turn, you're right. No. It's your turn. The cat with the egg really was like, this is gonna take me like a fraction of the time it takes to do everything else. Daffy was cooking with that request. They were like, give Jordan a break. I'm doing Gumpy from my comic, Grayson. Gumpy with an egg on her head. Cool. put her paws down there like she's looking up at you on like a kitchen table. Like, look at my egg on my head. Hi, Fleeing Sunlight. Nice to see you. Thanks for saying it's cute. This should take not that long. This one. And I have one more legitimate, like really big request, and then I'm gonna call it for today. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be the what horror movie character can I beat like in a fight? Like any horror movie, like the horror movie villains. I mean, I feel like Freddy Krueger's like can be beaten like by having an imagination, right? Isn't that a thing? Like you can just be imaginative in your dream and you can beat him up. Like I just summon my like fictional characters to beat him. Like I'm not some kind of wimp. Probably not any of the immortal ones. The ones that have BS, yeah, but it's like, I don't know, I think that, I think I could take on a fair few of them and make it out alright. I think, yeah, probably not someone who, like, has actual supernatural powers, though. Like, except, like, so Freddy Krueger does, but it's like, dude, I can just, like, turn into my dream, I could turn into Megatron. Yeah. Yeah, the minute they could tell me, like, oh, you just have to, like, use your dreams, I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna turn into Optimus Prime. And just, like, beat him to death, you know what I mean? I'd be like, you know, it would just be like, can you imagine, like, Freddy Krueger's like, I'm gonna get you, and then freaking Megatron just comes out and just hits him with the freaking the Autobot, the Decepticon special, dude. Yeah, he'd be Jover before it even begun. But all those characters are kind of BS though. They'll have like you can't even really beat them. Like they'll like the movies always end with like, oh no, they're still out there, which is like the worst thing in the world. I hate that. Like either have the characters lose or have the characters win. I hate those like things at the end of horror movies where they're like, oh, turn into Goku. Exactly. Unless it's Godzilla. I like when Godzilla's still around. I think that's satisfying because that actually serves a purpose. It just feels cheap in other movies. Like a few things, like classically that trope is cool. Like, oh, it's still around. Like it works, but it doesn't work in a lot of horror movies. Yeah, I just like have Naruto come in and like use the Rasengan on Freddy Krueger like 1,000 times, man. It's just like not even hard. Rasengan. It'd just be crazy, dude. Or like Hayes from Deadlock coming through, hit him with the. If I'll just tell the OSIC he's a problem, and then Hayes will come in and just like throw a knife at him. I'll just have Sam and Dean show up, dude, in my dream. I'll be like, is that Jared Padalecki? And he'll be like, carry on my wayward son. Like Omni-Man. God forbid I pull in like Raven from Teen Titans. Slasher movies are great. Unsurprising for you, but I do think unsurprising that you like them, but I do think they're great movies. You gotta, dude. I would, yeah, I just have freaking Raven from Teen Titans go and fight him and be like, you're done. Yeah, slasher movies are cool. The best ones are like, the reason it's so, like, it's so overpopulated as a genre now is because it was so good for so long. Like yeah, it can turn into slop pretty easily, I feel, because of it's just the low barrier to entry, but I mean it's pretty fun. It's never to a degree that I'm like mad. I'm like, oh, I'm mad I'm watching this, you know. Even the bad ones are kind of good, like Jason in Space. This is a little too blue. Can I beat Scream? Yeah, easily. It's a guy. Maybe two guys. I've done that in real life. Like not like a serial killer, but like I can like the Scream is like scary because like you're in the character's shoes and it is frightening, but like in reality I would just be like, you'd show up with a knife and I'd be like, okay, here's what I do. I'm not encouraging anyone to go out and fight people here. But what I am saying is, Scream shows up, here's what you do. You throw like a hoodie on the knife. You take off your coat and you just use that and swat at the knife. They can't stab. That's like James Bond does that. And it's even like the real way you fight a knife. I've never done it. But I know that like it's like the same way like if a chainsaw comes after you, you just throw your shirt on the chainsaw and they won't be able to like fight you. This is what you gotta think about. You're rather sure you can't even be Chucky. Chucky's a little rat. I mean, they made him like super like OP later on. Like he's basically like, I think he's like can like possess people, which I would just really hate that. But like, you know, I don't know. I think he could be Chucky, David. Just punt him, get away from him. It's just like, I would just hit him with the freaking like a freaking falcon kick. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing, if I would find a way. Here's the alternatively. If all these horror things came to life, this is just a kind of an abstract thing now. I'm kind of getting on like a tangent. If all these horror things came to life, I would find a way to get to bring Ash from the Evil Dead into real life and have him just hang out with me, and he would just kill everything. Like they cannot beat him. Like, I don't think you can overstate how powerful Ash is in lore. So it's like, I'm not going to sit there and just take it. I'll hit him with the I'll just have Ash Williams groovy all over the place. It'd be nuts. He's just unstoppable. Like, I saw, like, I watched, like, a video that was, like, Ash Williams versus, like, every horror icon. They're like, dude, he would actually destroy them all. He's just too powerful, man. He has hacks. Yeah, exactly. The chainsaw hand is just like, he knows how to use that thing. Oh wait, this on the right layer. Okay. May adjust this one a little bit after the fact just to like add some like sauce to it, but I really, really like it so far. I think this one turned out pretty nice and was pretty easy, which is a nice change of pace. Cool. Let's add a little bit of a... Yeah, I'm going to do the last two things, which is like a drop shadow and... I think for this one I might need to do the full thing for a drop shadow. Just flatten it. Thank you. Let's just add like a... I think a square background would be perfect for this. Like a little, actually like the full one. I think I'll make this more subtle. I'll make it more subtle. I'll pull back green a little bit. Actually, I think I like it like that. Let's try the retro film again. I just want to make it work for one of these. Aww. Thanks. She's vibing out. Here we go. Oh, I like that actually. Like a nice little... Okay, well let's try, maybe an ellipse would work better. Or is this Clocktown from Majora's Mask? That really works. Hold on, folks. Just a chill background, I think, would work best. Like a nice little guy. Maybe render a little bit of noise. Render. Effect. Noise. Yeah, a little bit of guy. Maybe that just add a little bit of Yeah, that's great.
What happened to her ear? What? What? There we go.
Perfect. And then do the same thing I usually do, which is cool. Why does it look like a dog? Oh, it does kind of look like a little dog. I think it's just like it has like the pointy features of like a little tiny dog. I see what you're saying. It happens. Just add a little bit above everything, a little bit of add glow. Very tiny bit, just to brighten up the image a little bit. Yeah, that looks great. Cool. Coolio, as they say. I mean, let's make it, fuck it. Color balance. Let's make it a little, like a little balance. Cool. Let me export this, I forgot to. $5:05. It's it's prime time. Yeah, it is prime time. Good. We got. Oh, I can show you the. Wait, hold on. Here's your girl. So now we're gonna get started with the next one, but they're all here. And then I'm going to do Superboy Prime now, and then that'll be it. It'll be prime time over. Okay. Iganbarimas. Thanks, Mono. I appreciate that. Thanks for the great suggestion. All right. It's time. It's time, David. Okay, I gotta get all the dust out of the cobwebs for this one. I mean, whatever. What am I saying? Oh my god.
Dum, 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 dum. It's way too big. LOL. Alright, pull back, pull back, pull back. I think I liked it. I think I liked your community post, didn't I? I maybe there's another one. I'll absolutely check it out. But I think I commented on it. If it's the background art looks amazing. Good job. I'll make sure I got yours, Monor. I thought I did, but I'll take a look. Yeah, Kaylin, I liked it. I did it during my lunch break. My little tiny break. I went and I looked at them all because I didn't want everyone to think I wasn't looking at them. So I took a look. Everyone's doing such good work. It's really inspiring. That's really funny. That's the reference I'm using as your background. Yeah, dude. I was just like, I found one I liked and I was like, cool. It's all right. You can remind me. I don't take it offensively. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, you did a good job. It's just spitting facts. My headphone hitting this is going to drive me insane. It's going to drive me to the scarlet rot, actually. Alright. I'm actually trying to, like, lock in, and my headphone's just like, hello. Do you want to hear me bang against this table 1,000 times? I don't really love that hand, but it's certainly not the worst thing I've ever done. Especially after all the work I've done today, that's what I'll have to do. I'll adjust it only a few more times to get it to a point where it looks at least like I tried. There we go. Cool. save real quick because I have not. Nine out of 10 Jordan Schreiber arts quit drawing suggestions before they draw a really cool Superboy Prime art. Great suggestion, David. You're the GOAT. It's prime time. It's too close to the... It's not right. Be done soon. On my last suggestion for today, normally I just redraw that, but I actually really like the line quality I did there. Unless... There we go. Oh, sick. J. Michael Straczynski? I don't know if I ever read that. So if I recommended it to you, I must have been on drugs. But I'm happy you're liking it. I don't know if I've even ever read that. That's hype. Glad you're reading it. I heard it's great. Hold on. It's too tight for that to show up. Now I will imagine the rest of the cape. I'm actually pretty good at that. Thanks. I like that Superboy Prime is back. It's pretty cool. I think I've made him a little too thick, actually. In my hubris. I thought that was too slim, but he is that slim. So. I don't know. I guess that's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. I liked the Spider-Verse run. I liked the totems in the Spider-Verse. Oh. I believe you. Sometimes I just say things. I don't know. I guess I just, like, I believe you that I said that. I'm just a little, maybe I'll remember it, like, after I get off stream. I'll be like, oh. Actually, you know what? I think this is good. Let's flip that. Yeah, I know it needs changed. He's a little offset. He's a little off kilter here. If we move this all a little, no. It just needs turned. Like, this just needs turned, and then, like, a little tight, and then up. Yeah, and then I'll just erase the elements that go into the thing. I am a little too caked out there. That makes sense. Right. That's just like... No. Not me caking up. Boy, Brian. Give him some cake. I actually think that he's still a little off kilter. I'm gonna move his upper body actually this time. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Oh no. I feel like he's too tiny. I gotta give him that them. I gotta give them thickens. Yeah, that looks better. This is a little ridiculous. Yeah. Homelander and Superboy Prime are not entirely dissimilar. Except I think that Superboy Prime is trying to be a good guy now, if I can speak on current happenings in comic books correctly and recall. I believe he is. So I see what they tried to do that I didn't really capture here. Just as just a note for next time is that he has kind of like a forward lean. I think I'm gonna start adding the black things here just to call it a study, but he has like a forward lean that I didn't really like. I think what I messed up that was throwing actually maybe we ball. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe we actually may ball. Yeah, we ball. I was like, I'm gonna call it there, and then I went, no. He has like this forward lean that he's kind of doing. Yeah, okay, he's getting it. Booty. Let's give him a. No, it's gonna look ridiculous if I give him an ass. A little flaggy swim is, but you didn't see anything. It's like Patrick Star in the SpongeBob movie. Okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Dude, I just like locked in for that last second. My eyes just went like Kazuma Kiryu and Yakuza 3, and I was just like, rad. I've got this. Yeah, okay. It's Jover now. I'm so glad I did that. I took a look at it from a different vantage point and took it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Very cool. Cape's a little messy, but what can you do? How are my drapes hanging right now? Oh, look at this. That's a good idea. Okay, cool. Okay. Gotta save this. so locked in. Only 6 breezy hours of live streaming, honestly. Not even difficult. Actually easy. Barely even felt it, actually. It feels like it's only been a measly hour. Thanks, man. It's all because of you giving me the strength to move on. I have to catch up, man. You guys are going crazy. I have to catch up with the David train, actually. Oh. Kind of looks like Christopher Reeve, which makes sense because it's Superboy Pride. But this version, my version looks like a young Chris Reeve, actually, pretty. Yeah. I think the funniest thing, how do you do it? I'm very, very passionate about art. And that's everyone is. I'm not saying you have to be, like, if you don't do this much, you're not passionate. It's kind of like running, you know? Like, you can be passionate about exercise and not really want to run. But then when you get to running, you're like, okay, I know this will be worth it. I know the growth I'm going to get from finishing this 6 hours live stream, like the growth both in my personal artistry and the growth in my own like community is going to be worth it. Like I'll be able to see you guys next time and be like, oh, that live stream was awesome, and I can build relationships. And it was worth it, you know. And after this, I can relax, and also like I also have the benefit of being able to be at home right now, and you know, just focus on art. I don't really have to do anything. I don't have like other commitments besides art. I spent a lot of my 20s. I'm still in my 20s, but I spent a lot of my 20s working part-time jobs and just working my fingers to the bone. And now, after doing a bunch of stuff I don't like to do, I kind of have a pretty big tolerance for doing something that I think is pretty rad. And I'm learning that it is a lot like running in the fact that, like, I was at a point, like, in that middle where I thought about being like, I should tell them that I can't do this all today. I need to quit. Like, I'm tired. And then I went, no, I can just get through. This is just, in the back of my head, I was like, this is just like a hump. Like, it's literally just like running. It's like, I'll have a second wind, and I am at my second wind. Like, I think this is my best one today. So, yeah, I might even draw later tonight. But we'll see. I might just take tonight to relax, but we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. This isn't even line art, which is crazy. I just did this freehand. I'm glazing myself, but I still have a lot to learn. There's a lot about this that needs to be... Like, I'm sure if a pro could come in here and be like, I'll just tear me into one. But that's alright. I think I did a good job. I mean, it's also a thing of, like, after you, like, have a good rapport with yourself drawing something, like, kind of ugly, like, you gotta stick with it, and then eventually it'll not be ugly anymore. Part will be ugly, but it'll be yours, which is nice. That can be good art, too. You know, I've drawn a lot of bad things in my life, and I'm not really afraid of it anymore. It's all part of the process. I like promise myself that I'm gonna play like Guilty Gear or Pragmata. That's awesome. He's just kind of the GOAT. I've never been to one of his signings, but he's so cool. Like a lot of people, I think the key is just understanding that like art takes time and being okay with that too. And you know, next time I do this, it'll be easier. Like if I have to draw not even just Superboy Prime, but if my profile picture is a girl, she's technically gender non-conforming, but it's Grayson is referred to by she pronouns. So, but yeah, it's a girl. Grayson, the Child of Imagination, my original comic book property that I'm working on, and we're gonna be hopefully the next time I get back to it, it becomes real heavy duty stuff. Like we're just gonna start doing like beta reading, and some of y'all get emails about that, and you know, just starting to really hammer it down. But right now I'm just improving so much as an artist that I'm kind of just like holding off, and I spent so much time like only working on Grayson that I think, and all my other ideas got better, that I'm kind of giving it that space now where it's like, I think it's going, next time I go back to it, it's gonna like freaking be awesome. So it was just happening that way where I don't think I'm gonna get this cave to a point that I'm really happy with. Not at this point. So, but I will at least, you know, it'll look cool with the colors and everything. But I'm not as drawing. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks, David. Thanks, Kaylin. Yeah, we're hoping. Yeah, so it'll be cool. I think that I think Grayson will do really well. I think that the stream, the people on and I'm gonna work on it on stream once it becomes closer to being out. I'm gonna work. I think this week I am gonna do a page of a comic on stream. I don't know if it'll be Grayson related. I think it'll just be like a sample, but I am gonna start doing it. I think I'm gonna do a character. I'll maybe try to do that either Wednesday, or we'll see what happens. I really think I needed to tighten him up here. Yeah. But yeah. I'm just gonna add some hatching, I guess, on here. It's frustrating. I think that I need to just draw more capes in my life. I just don't draw a lot of drapery, but I certainly can just draw a bunch of scratches on it. I'm not even saying that to be like super hard on myself. It's just like, I don't know. You know, I feel like, yeah, and let's just like tighten some of it up, maybe like black out a little bit of it, like back here, and then like, oh, have it come down a little bit, and then, you know, I think this will be what really, actually I was wrong. I actually really think it just needs some harder black lines. We'll be good. Where can I get it? It's going to be live, like on digital, like on, I don't know where we're gonna release it. Maybe Webtoon. It's not out yet. There's gonna be samples on the YouTube page, of course, and we'll keep you updated. Then we're gonna do a Kickstarter. So it's not in stores yet, but we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be. We're probably gonna do a Kickstarter once I get all the info in, once I get like once we start getting it settled down, I'm going to do a Kickstarter to get these really nice editions of it. Like, because I think I'll release it digitally chapter to chapter. And then physically, I just want to have like a book, kind of like, I want it to be, and this is pretty ambitious. I want it to be, one second, before I'm going to color this next, but I just want to kind of get up and tell you this. There it is. I want it to be, like, it'll be kind of expensive. I'm gonna have different price points for it, so like, it'll be like, there will be like a normal manga version and like probably versions for different people at different price points, but I want the really nice versions to be like this, like with this quality of paper and like Grayson the Child of Imagination, have it be a really nice thick omni, and just kickstart that, you know, and you know, that's just gonna be, I know it's gonna take a lot more time and it's ambitious, but you know, that's the point of that project. I think they're going to be really fun, and I want to have like a lot of people in for beta readers, and yeah, I mean, it's just going to be fun to kind of develop it, and you know, do it more like that, while also mixing what I love about comics. So, where's something you thought of publishers? Yeah, I'm like, I honestly, I'm a little bashful about looking at publishers here. I'm a little afraid to do that, but I need to. I've talked to Scott a little bit about it, but yeah, I mean, especially as it comes closer, I guess I should. I guess I was trying to hope to like leverage kind of like what I'm doing on YouTube right now with publishers and stuff. Like, can I make myself more enticing? But yeah, I know the engineer. I've had some interest from editors. Yeah, that's really big. But I don't know if it'll be that big. But yeah, we're thinking of. I have a lot of hopes and dreams for it. But I know the engineer. I'm more so close to thinking about like editors and publishers have shown interest. But for Grayson, the problem has been I used to only think about it as a massive graphic novel and not as an independently issued thing, so it wasn't as big in the market. Mad Cave always answers. Interesting. I can at least look at them for that, because maybe I'll send them some stuff, because this seems interesting. Thank you, David. Yeah, because like the idea would be to see if people are interested in it, you know. Dark Horse. Yeah, I could always see if Dark Horse would do it. I mean, here's the thing, is that it might be Fantagraphics takes graphic novels as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see. I think that it's going to happen with like Grayson, for instance. I just don't know how it's going to be released right now. I really appreciate all the thing. I'll definitely keep those in mind. But like, I know that for the engineer and for Grayson, I really want to I really want to send it out, and you know, as it comes more to fruition, I'll have more of an idea. But for so long, it was just like a huge graphic novel that didn't really have a place, because it wasn't like children oriented. It was more like serious, and you know, I didn't. But now I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know. But thank you. I'll take a picture of that in the chat, because I can send email. Especially the engineer will probably be getting to a point where it can be sent out, and yeah. This is the Pokemon Center music, dude. Well, yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. One step at a Timmy time. Okay, cool. I think I can start to color this in a minute. That doesn't work. Yeah. I still don't really like how he's lining up with the bottom of his body, but I think I have to just accept it now. Accept it as par for the course. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll probably be getting back on the Grayson train relatively soon. And then I can really start thinking. I know that this year, New York Comic Con, I plan to have a lot of finished stuff to kind of show around, as opposed to last year where I was kind of works in progress. So it'll be fun. I'll definitely be able to look at some people's stuff and also show like some actual finished work and maybe figure that out. But you know, I'm always down to self-publish, especially with today's climate. It's just like with how much is out there, and you know, but I don't want to self-publish and just have no one read it. I think the idea is whatever. I don't want to be so brash about that. So then, like the engineer, I'm definitely looking to, you know, get it out there. So we'll see. I'm gonna put the cart before the horse. The work comes first. What's the hook with Grayson? Grayson is the story of a 1 second. Yeah, I know what a one shot is. I've done a lot of those. I think I want to do like a few of those, like in my set. I want to have work that's just out in the public, just so that people know what I can do. When I've thought about doing one shots, Grayson is the story of a girl who lives in a land where magic is like perforating this amazing, luscious woodland. She has been left there under the care of an old professor who raised her, and the headmaster of the magical academy, Lena Pendragon. Grayson at this academy is the one person who cannot use magic for some strange reason, and she's bullied for it. But whenever one of the day when the bullying goes awry, she stumbles upon this dog and cat named Bubs and Gumpy. Oh, she names them Bubs and Gumpy, and they become her close friends. And all three of them together have to stand up against this. One of the bullies starts experiencing this like dark void magic, and Grayson has to kind of come of age and stand up against this stuff and discover this strange power she has within herself, that she doesn't fully understand. So it's and the legacy that she's unwittingly a part of, and it's awesome. I think, and also the strains of personal connection between her and her stepmom, mother figure, Lena. And it's a lead in to like this really big story that I'm planning on telling. I'm about to send the concept deck for the prequel that comes out after Grayson to my teacher and see what he thinks. So I think that's really exciting. I have it all planned out. I just said my art skills just have to catch up, which I think I am getting close, but it's really exciting. Yeah, it's like neo-Victorian Grayson. It's like it's a Victorian era setting with like this place where all the buildings are old-timey but like overrun by nature, and like it's really cool. It's kind of based off of like pictures of like European like woodlands and stuff, and like in America there are a lot of places where like nature has kind of reclaimed buildings and stuff. Magicless girl instead. Yeah, thank you so much. It's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, I decided to invert it. So the person, she's kind of the outsider, and the prodigy, the magical girl, is actually kind of the bad guy. Bad guy in quotes. It's more complicated than that, but it's really powerful. I say it myself, but like, it deals with bullying. It deals with the feelings that we all feel, and the idea of emotional responsibility and like what we can do, and what creativity does. It's very much a story. And when I was writing it, I was affirming to myself what I wanted to do with my life, and it was definitely right. And why shouldn't I just do it for myself? And that's kind of the point of the book, is like, why not just like write entirely for me? Like, why even put it out there? Like, I could just sit on Grayson, and I already finished the first draft. I don't have to do it again. I was really happy with the first draft. Well, why do I want to improve it? Well, because, the book is about that. What's the point of sharing your art if it's so scary to do, That's a big point. So, I think y'all will like it. It's a big point to me. It's a big thing I love. Yeah, and then the prequel's cool. It's like evolutionary sci-fi we build up to. But yeah, I can't wait to share it with y'all. I think more and more of it will come out, I'm sure. I'm just kind of dragging my feet a little bit because, You want it to be the best it can be when it launches, and I want y'all to have a great experience and see it as I see it in my head to an extent. You know, there's a certain part of that where you can't really control that. You have to kind of let it go, but I think there's a certain amount I need to catch up to of like, you know, after draft 1 was finished, I was like, okay, now I can actually focus on like getting this to be what I wanted it to be this entire time, you know, which is like a story that is really well refined and has a lot of like Bill Kesevely or Kamome Shirahama style art, my own style, but with those kind of like hatchings and stuff is like kind of a dream. And a detailed world. So, and that looks like that color is done. But yeah, there'll be a bunch of other like one-shots and stuff that may be in the Grayson universe, may be on their own, that I plan on putting out. I plan to get done because I'm only gonna be, my output on comics is only gonna increase once I feel like I am at a point where my comics are like presentable. So, well, she'll be crying like Deku. She cries in there, but it's like not like Deku where it's like people believe in me, I'm gonna cry. She's more so just like there's a lot of shit that happens to her. It's a very sad story. It's a whimsical story. Like it has a lot of happy tones to it, but it's not all sunshine and rainbows. She has a lot of bad things happen to her, as we all do in our lives, but she gets through it. Well, maybe she gets through it, maybe she doesn't, maybe she dies. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe Grayson freaking gets impaled. Who knows? Maybe it's that tragic. Who knows? Who can say? Certainly not me. Prime is looking real prime, thank you. I think he looks pretty good myself. I got that. Good. Okay, now let's do something. Let's... I'm actually bump into this Legend of Zelda mix. Yeah, that's exactly, that's so, thanks, that's like the best way to put it. That's like what the book's kind of like going on. It's like, a lot of the book is her just being like, well, why? It just like sucks. It's like, yeah, we get a lot of like it's okay to be yourself, but it's like, yeah, but there's a cost, you know? I'm not saying it's not worth paying, but like there's a cost to that and it hurts. So it's like, that's the book is kind of dealing with that. I'm not going to sit there and like, be yourself and then like not tell you that it's tough. You know, that's kind of like the big thing of that book is being like, yep, shit's hard. And sometimes it's easier to just be a cruel person. You know? Sometimes it's even justifiable. Like, it's justifiable to be really cruel. That's kind of like what this thing is. It's about. It's not even a way that I think it's the right, but it's like, sometimes the right doing, sometimes it's, you know, anyway. I'm just waxing poetic, but that's like the idea. I'll put more and more out about it as like the streams go on, because it's like at a point where like we're gonna be, that looks sick. Bro. That's sick, bro. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, man. Well, it does. Honestly, it's just, yeah, it's just, that's hopefully the feeling of the book will be just like kind of telling people, you know, maybe there's a reason for all of it. Maybe there isn't, but you know, hopefully there is. You know, it's worth it. not even worth it, but it's like it's sometimes it's the choice of what's the point, you know, and working through it. You know? I won't tell you what she goes through in it because I want you to read it, and I think you still will, but we'll see. We'll see what conclusion she comes to. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, David. That's the goal, is that like I want it. That's why I've kind of taken so long. It's like that's really warms my heart to hear, though, especially from you, because you do such great work, and you know it means everyone does great work here, but especially in writing and from our comic world. So it's great writing work. So, but yeah, it's I think that's the thing, is that it's gonna be a really cool book, and I really hope to do it justice. So. And that's the thing, is the more I wait, the more it kind of gets to the point where it needs to be, so I know it's the right decision to be like, okay, you can chill out on it for a bit. Don't need to be rapping down Grayson's throat all the time, but... Because, like, I keep looking at those encouraging remarks, and they really mean a lot. But, the idea is that, like, you know, I wasn't working on the prequel for such a long time, and the prequel, I got to a point with it where I was like, I started working on it again just because my writing teacher was like, let's take a look at it, because it's more in like a developmental phase, and I was like, whoa, I have so many great ideas for this, and the designs are just flowing out. It's not at all like there's no block, and I'm like, okay, maybe I need to like sit on Grayson for a bit and just let Grayson kind of like grow a little bit in my head. So, and that's been working. So sometimes it's active work season, and sometimes it's time to just let things be, you know. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully, rock. Thanks for sticking with me for this long. I know you guys probably have a lot of options out there, so appreciate you guys as we get to the end of this Superboy Prime. You go to school? I did for a very long time. I went for school for acting. Now my school is just like basically self-taught artistry. I stay here at home, and I basically just I take classes on Colosso, like lecture series from professional artists on art, and it's been really great. But it's been kind of what I was living in New York for a couple of years, working on I was trying to be an actor for a while. Then I started to want to be an artist, and I was linking up with comic book artists and comic book writers and stuff. But I decided finally to come home and, you know, just start being like, I seriously want to commit to being an artist, so let's just do like a makeshift master's program, kind of, which is what I'm doing right now, which is like basically just working on this stuff and, you know, building out a stream, like different classes that for myself, like self-taught. So, you know, it's been really nice to, you know, just reconnect with my roots. And I don't know if I'll ever be back in the New York tri-state area in terms for living, but I certainly enjoyed my time there. And, you know, this is amazing to like just be able to basically draw for a long time. And it's not, I mean, that's also another reason why, to like elaborate why I can draw for so long, is that like it's kind of my job now. So I have to, without be getting paid for it, but like it's kind of my job, you know, where like I have to like it kind of is how I like justify not having to like go out and like, you know, make that money, you know. It's like I have to draw, so it kind of helps me like stay motivated. It's like okay, so I think that I'm gonna start doing the lighting, because I'm at risk of kind of like I don't think I have enough knowledge yet to really do this shading the way I want to do it. So let's do, don't forget to say the All My thing, thank you. Let's add like a, thank you, I was gonna forget. I was about to just go. I wasn't gonna say now it's your turn when I'm done. considerable amount. Yeah, I think I might just do it manually. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. And now let's add underneath that a nice blue soft light reflection. Or add light reflection. Oh, that looks so hype. Okay, yeah. Coolio. And then let's add right here in this area, like this whole thing, some dots, because I think it needs it. Yeah. Rasterize. Color burn. Yeah, that looks great. Cool. That's cool. That works a lot. I kind of really like this without the add glow. But I like the add glow too. It's one of those things. It's one of those you give and you take. You give and take, you know. Oh wait, I know how to fix it. Gotta add this guy. A little bit of glow on the line art. Oh man, I haven't started doing this on my fully rendered pieces. This would actually bang. But I don't want to go too hard with the recolored line art. Yeah, that's perfect. Just the hair being kind of glowing a little bit and a little bit of glow on these. Make it feel like something's going on. And this is transformative enough from the original reference that I feel good about it, so. Certainly not enough to pass it off as my own, but it's certainly a reference from that, but at least enough that this justifies its own. One more thing I want to change. Damn it. I need blue. Just this leg needs to be darker. Yeah. Awesome. I don't know why that was in my head. Now the light's not coming from that direction, but the shadow would bang from that direction. But let's try let's try that dislocated shadow. I'll probably ended up pretty awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, please do. Feel free to bother me. I'm always willing to be bothered. Okay, cool. Only one more thing, and then I can kind of call it on this one. I'm sad that it's over, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. Oh. Wait, let me just check. A lot of squares. This one needs another circle. I'm just trying to balance it out of how many of each that I do. red could be cool. I haven't done a red one. Actually, wait. No, probably not an oval, though. I kind of want it to be just like a flat round circle. Like around. Oh, okay, wait. I think I might be cooking. I'm gonna change it from that color because it looks like the red sun. Like from like the rising sun. I think that I can figure it out. Thank you so much for the compliments on the color. It's really flattering. I just have to change it from the Japanese rising sun. Maybe I'll just have to do it kind of like that one. I like it though. I can't do this. So just it looks so nice, but I have to do something. It's just gonna be kind of off. Oh, that looks so sick. Hold on. Yo, Eggblocks, what's up? I'm so happy you can make it. Wait. We're on the last drawing of today, but I'm really happy you can make it out. And like I said, tomorrow's drawing is tomorrow's stream is later for me, so it should be a good time for you. It'll be starting Thank you so much. Yeah, I also agree. The tomorrow's stream, I believe, is starting when today's like now. So I think it'll be good. So tomorrow's stream will be. I'm not ending it right now, but I'm finishing this up. Yeah, I'll probably lead the post with this one. I'll probably post this one in the Best Jacket Discord too, my comic writing Discord, because they love. I mean, it's more their speed than everyone's been so nice. I was so worried about blowing them up, about blowing up the art chat, But I'm really happy that everyone's been like, no, dude, what are you talking about? It's always really nice to hear. Let's add. I think what'll help is this being a. This being yeah. There we go. Graphic design is my passion. And let's do that thing again where I add Dippin' Dots to this. I have a request when you're done. Okay, cool. Yeah, hit me with it. I'll see. I might wrap up, but it depends on how detailed the request is. Because who knows? I can do a bonus. But we'll see. Because I've been at this for I think nearly 6.5 hours at this point, from what I understand. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I actually think it might work better if I clip this. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Almost 7. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was where that works. But let me just overlay this with just pure green. I'm gonna get rid of the noise because I want to just focus on the gonna maybe do something. I'm gonna do some shadows that make absolutely no freaking sense here. But I think it'll look cool. I think it'll just add a little bit of density to it. And how it is. Okay, well. Cool. Oh. Wow. It's your turn. So close. United States of Smash. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that I'm winding this to a close. Maybe, hold on. Unless where did my, oh, wait a minute. Why the heck? What? What's going on? Hold on. We have a problem. No, we don't. Actually, don't think we need those anymore, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, that looks fucking hard. That looks so fucking hard. I have to go, but the request is Technoblade. I remember that, so I'll see you. I will do that first on the next request stream, or I'll do it off camera, but I do remember the Technoblade thing. I just am probably going to wrap it up after this, but I appreciate you coming back and telling me that. I am not ignoring it in the slightest. I wanted to make sure you were here for that, was the main thing. So, but thank you so much for showing up. What seems to be the problem? No, I'm good. I'm good. There's no problem, officer. We're good. Oh. No. Go back with your friends, Superboy Prime. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at everybody. Look at them. They're all friends. This one can be moved. So, you can't trick me, Splatoon. Hold on. Where's... Oh my god. My work day. My work day is finally over, almost. After I say hello to my beautiful, beautiful stream again. You guys, it's all for you. Now, it's your turn. That's how I feel. All might, it's over now, the music of the night. Alright, let me export this and send it to my best jacket people. Superboy Prime. Okay, I'm gonna hang out for a second before we close off, and then I'm gonna export this too. Maybe oh, you know what this needs? The little final boss of all this. A nice subtle rectangle. A nice chic rectangle to make it all look nice and good. I think actually, like that guy. And then maybe bring it up a little bit. Yeah. Just to make it look nice and aesthetic, you know what I'm saying? Cool. Oh my goodness. Let me export this as suggestion streams. No! She starts screaming. I'm like, no. I feel like Deku after he cleans the beach. I just sound like Homelander, but you guys are the real heroes. Rectangle's working overtime in this stream. Welcome to the Discord, Mo. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna send this to the best jacket people. Someone else sent their art, and I'm gonna overshadow them. Just kidding. That was really cool. Superboy Prime. I'm gonna send Superboy Prime fan art as requested by David. Right, I'm gonna make sure I added the right. There you are. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send all of these to the Discord right now, actually. Yeah, I'll put them on the. But yeah, anyone got any final pressing things? Things they want to talk to me about? Rectangle did do his job. Let's send all of these to the Discord. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, there's always time. Everyone has a different. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, this was crazy. And there's Gumpy, Splatoon, and Deku. And then Deku.
I actually do have some sneak peeks I can show you. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna show you some sneak peeks. Okay? I literally haven't even, like... So this is one of my arts for the prequel of Grayson. This is literally like, I'm just showing this to you guys because I haven't even posted this. I wasn't planning on posting it, but I figured you guys have been here for 7 hours. But this is like one of my pieces there. It's with Adam and Caldwin from the prequel to Grayson. So yeah, this is a cool one. I figured you guys could take a look, take a nice long look. This is going in a pitch document for my to my writing teacher. So, but I can show you. I shouldn't show you guys that. I'm sorry. I was about to show you guys the pitch doc. I can show you Caldwin's. No, I haven't inked those yet. I can't show you those. I have Adam's design, but I think I can. Yeah, I guess I can show you Adam's design. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Hold on. I know, a male, me drawing men. Can you believe that? Yeah, this is Adam Lagan. This is the main character of the prequel of Grayson. Takes place 30 years ish earlier. But yeah, it's like an evolutionary sci-fi. It's a fallen noble. These aren't shaded. They're just. There's one design I will not show you until the book comes out, though. I have to not. I have to hide it. I have to hold it. It's just it's a design that is really like seeing the design, like actually seeing it is like really important. David, you probably will end up seeing it. I'm sure everyone will end up seeing it. But David maybe I may end up having to, because he's in my writing class, may end up seeing it. But I don't think I'm gonna try even not to do that. Scott's barely seeing it. I'm not even telling him what the context is really. So it just is like. Yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, Monor. Yeah. There'll be more with him. I guess now I can start putting Adam in illustrations. I was hiding it for a while. Is there anything? I haven't edited that yet. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Yeah. This will be the last thing. I'm the last thing and then I'm gonna go. What happened to his neck? No, I have to check. I think it's just a little skinny. I may have made you never know. I could have made a few mistakes. That's funny. That's the last thing I'll show you guys before we go, and then I'll probably go like conk out for a billion hours. But this is really fun. I'm gonna eat and then probably just relax. I'm just opening my project file for Grayson because it's like it takes a while because it's big, and then we'll call it. This is all like really like still like in sketches and stuff, but I figured. Oh man. I forgot how big this file is. I haven't opened it in a while. Yeah, so you can see how big the file is, and then yeah, this is the cover. It's the sketch for the cover, but I haven't really done a lot of the line art and everything yet. But yeah, there we go. This will be what I'll leave you guys with, but this is going to be really cool. I'm going to redo the fonts and everything. This is a while, but we have the new Grayson design, Bubs and Gumpy, and we have the forest sprites, and oh, thanks, guy. Yeah, the colored scarf on Adam is sweet. But yeah, and I also like Grayson's like little ascot too. But yeah, guys, so I'll leave you with a tease of, I think that's the Magic Academy she goes to. Yeah, thanks, David. Thank you so much, man. That means so much. And yeah, this is gonna be and this are her mother's braids, but yeah, cool. Anyway, you guys, yeah, you know what? Who cares? There's no context for this, but here's a little of my sketches for. It's one of the pages. It's not like this is all sketchy. It's super, super rough, but this is gonna be a lot different from how like the clean line art and everything. This is completely like me just blocking it out. So anyway, before I show you the entire book, which I would love to, I am going to call it. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me for, what is it? Oh my god. 7 hours. Wow. All right, well, thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, David. Thank you, Jen, for being here. Thank you, everybody who's still here. Thank you so much. I think Flawless might still be here. Yeah, but anyway, we'll see you guys. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And if you're watching this on the replay, thank you for sticking with me for this long. See ya.